Okay, we're good, I think. Yeah, we're good. How's it going? It's Atelier here, and welcome back to another Atelier Resleriana. It's probably a long time since I last started with Resleriana, huh? But, yeah. I did ink it earlier in the week, so you can go ahead and check that out. We covered the latest chapter there, the Serafish. Yeah. You can go check out the updates there, and did a slight crack on with the Circle GP as well. Unlocked quite a few DRs, so quite a bit of progress. For clarity reasons, I am going to disclose that I'm currently listening to Konachi's live stream right now. If you hear me randomly react to something, chances are it's from there. Yeah. And, what is it? Her special guest apparently is her dad, so cool, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, so let's go back here. We got more detours, it seems, so it looks like we're gonna have to wait until after summer before we could actually see the main story progress at this rate. Because, dear lord, how long are they gonna have these side events? Here, because, what is it? They've been petrified for months already. Come on now, don't let them petrified for half a year. Anyways, so having said that, we're gonna go ahead and quickly head over here. Okay, good. No code. I guess it was because of the anniversary back then, because that's why, what is it, half anniversary? That's why I had a lot of codes and the holiday seasons. I guess now there's not doing that, I guess. So we're gonna go ahead and check the gacha now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still listening to the stream, obviously. So, yeah, nice banter. You know, nice father-daughter bantering over there on the stream. So, yeah, very nice. Anyway, so over here we have Mirka, and yeah, she is our latest coolable character. I covered Sophie already. She's a pretty strong air defender, wind defender, and as I said before, there's only 3 wind defenders. Sophie's the 3rd. So, yeah. If you don't have any of them, you must pull on this banner, otherwise you're probably not going to get another for quite a while. So, let's go ahead and check on Mirka here. We're going to have her sister a little bit later on the banner, perhaps on the second half of the event. So, let's have a look at Mirka here, an ice supporter. As you can see here, we got only the tags here. Reading, book show, bookworm basically, my pace. So I also got quite a lot of them, and silent, basically silent members. So yeah, I got quite a few of those. Leader skill for her is that for bookworms, they'll have their physical magical attack, physical magical defense up by 35%. As you can see, quite a few bookworms out here, so you could buff them reasonably well. Obviously, since Mirka's mainly a support character, as you can see, her skill 1 and 2 are both like non-attack types. So she works a slightly different way here. So first off, we have the skill 1. To all ice members, give them crit damage plus 15%, magic attack plus 15%. Both capped at 30%, so you just need to activate this twice at most. And for the skill 2 here, there's a single target, to be aware. Yeah, Shari kind of makes sense because, you know, it's in that franchise. So, over here we have her skill 2, which only applies to one target, one of the allies, so it can't be for everyone, otherwise it will be too broken. So, to the target, she increases their burst gauge by 50%. This might not make sense now, but when you see the abilities, the passives, this makes perfect sense. Because you normally think like, not everyone has their burst skill storable as gauge, right? Not with Milka, unfortunately. We actually have ways to store them as gauge. So if you remember back on the Academy set, we also have Johanna, I believe. The one that was able to make it so that every Academy member be able to have their burst skill stored as a gauge. So we have a similar system here with Mirka. So, other than that here, let's get back to the skill. You'll store 50% charge of the burst gauge, then also make it so that the crit damage increases by 80% for 3 turns. When the target is a reader, a bookworm, give them additional crit rate plus 100% for 2 actions. Then to all ice attribute allies, give them physical magical defense plus 30% for 2 attacks received, capped at 3 of these. So quite a lot of offensive buffs here, as well as a bit of defensive buff if you have an ice synergy. Now again, we got quite a few bookworms, so you can find a good synergy with them here. One good case is to use the new Johanna there, which is the Season 2 one. Yeah, her case will be very useful for for synergizing. In a sense, you can also synergize with the Starry Night Resna as well, but mainly it's those two that get the most benefit out of this. So if you already have existing team with Johanna already, this would be a great buff. And onto the burst skill here, single target. This is for attacking the opponent, not a buff skill nor a debuff skill. It kind of is similar, I guess, but let's have a look here. Burst skill, single target. After attacking, apply to the target ice resistance minus 30%, capped at 60%. Then, to the ally with the greatest magical attack, give them 100% burst gauge charge. So that means that they will be able to activate their burst, essentially, for free. And then for readers, give all the readers the following effects. Crit rate plus 100% for 3 actions. Then to all ice attribute allies, give them crit damage plus 100% and magic attack plus 100% for 3 actions. So again, these can be amplified if you do have the correct attributes on your weapons, on the traits on your weapons. So if you have like a power increase or like a buff increase to ice attackers kind of thing, it works a lot better with Milka using it. So yeah, when you take those into mind, these buffs really get very powerful. So yeah, quite a strong amplifier. What is it? I guess she doesn't attack anymore, she doesn't get her breakthrough animation. No, she will. I'm sure she will. It's just that we haven't gone through it yet. Anyway, so onto the abilities here. First one, causes her burst skill to become a gauge, and she can store up to 3 charges. Then to all ice attribute allies, cause their burst to also have a gauge, and they can stock up to 2 charges of their burst. So, meaning is that whatever ice attribute members you have before, if they don't already have a burst gauge, they will now have one, and they can store up to 2 burst charges. Now, of course, you would normally step on a burst panel that's going to charge your burst gauge by 100%. So, meaning you can make it so that you don't necessarily have to use the burst charge instantly as soon as you get the burst panel. You can just store it until you can use it at the best situation if you want. Then, after anyone in the party activates a critical attack, charges her own burst gauge by 10%, as well as for her other ice attribute allies as well. So, as you can see here, crit builds really help with making it so that the charges will be much better. Because if everyone on your team attacks with crit, that would mean that after 2 rotations, if everyone attacks with crit, you'll be able to have 1 burst already. So, which is pretty fast, relatively speaking. That's already 10 turns. Within 15 turns, you already have the burst already. So, yeah, that's pretty good to have. Then on to the second ability. If the party has members that have the adventure tag, her strength and effect will be increased by 50%. Then to anyone in the party who uses the burst skill, after that, all ice allies will get crit damage plus 30% and magic attack plus 50%. Both of these will be capped at 50%, so meaning you'll need to activate the burst skills up to 5 times in order to get the maximum effects if you don't have any prior amplifiers for buffs. So yeah, again, very strong in terms of buffing your ice team's potential, honestly. Because at this point, I already have a pretty decent ice team thanks to the what was that again? Carlstone Island event. But with Milka here, I'm thinking this is gonna be a very strong buff for my team. So yeah, nice to have. Then on to the board ability here. This causes your all your allies to have skill damage plus 20%. Then for her dimensional path support, for readers, give them skill damage plus 25%. So you might not benefit too much from this if it's just Johanna and Mirka only. But if you have other attributes instead and you want to use them, mainly with Resna or Anju or Lara, and I guess Nia also. They could also benefit from this buff as well. So yeah. And out of the gifts here, node is blue to green. We got item crit rate increase. So yeah, this ups the crit rate of the item damage you're doing. So yes, your items can also do crit damage. Wow. So yeah, amazing. And this one is all Ice Curse, drops resistance up to 10%. And this is the buff I was talking about earlier, which really helps with Mirka's case here. So, for Ice Attack members, give them the physical attack and magic attack up by increased by 8 to 75%. So, yeah. Very good to have for Mirka's case because we got a lot of magic attack buff effects here as well. So, yeah, good to have that. I would recommend her. Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, so you can go check her out later. Now onto the Memoria here, as you can see, focus more on defense and HP. For the Equipper, who, if they are an Ice supporter, give all allies crit damage just for their 6%. And if they're my piece also, give them additional, give all allies an additional physical magical defense plus 20%. So if you only focus on attacking, you just apply this to any Ice supporter. But if you want to actually have some extra defense here, then yeah, Milka would do this option here. It's not that like there's no other Ice supporter options either. It's just that it's probably much more convenient to see it that way, where it's like you have Ice supporters. So in a sense, I guess if I remember, Lita also have that, doesn't she? No, she doesn't. Yeah, because hers was an Ice attacker. Hers was like until comp, a bit different. So it was the Cowstone Island Totori that was the one that's also an Ice supporter. So if you go ahead and have her instead as your alternate option for her memory. Anyways, having said that, we can go ahead and get the pulls here. So yeah, unfortunately no animation banner here, but we should be able to see something on the... what is it? We should see something a little bit later here. No, I guess not. Not much good luck on that one. Not a single wing. That is not too good. There is no flip. Okay, Mari is good. Mari no Tori. Yeah, she got Mari. Mari Rosa's birthday. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thought I'd seen that? But here we are, I guess. I didn't see any flips there, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'll do another temple. Why not? Who cares about saving at this point? At this point, the only thing I'm really saving for is Sandaron, and that's Genshin. Not here. Yeah, I'm not too worried. It's like you'll eventually get the characters anyway, so it's like of course I could hope for like certain sets, but they're not gonna be guaranteed. Oscar popped out a little bit there, but it's not guaranteed. We don't have that Kinido. Kinido 切ってきませんでした。あら、無理。Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're saying even a memorial there that is necessary. Okay, fine. We'll do it then. Okay, single link. My luck isn't really that good, I guess. I got quite a lot of Holy Peak back in Ninkara. And, we're getting random 3-star. I'm gonna upgrade. Kiniro Koi. Come on, Kiniro Koi. Kuru. Kimasen deshita. Random 3-star. Alright. Who's this random 3-star? At least be season 2. If it's season 2, at least I can mount it somehow. Hello, Kutan. Okay. Mario choice. technically accurate for the season, but oh yeah, this season too. Shit. I'm extra out though. I'm extra young already though. Oh well. Ara. Ara. Isne. I wink Taskaru. I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's all I'm gonna get. Yeah. Okay, you really want to be to go back into the Armin series, don't you? Gomena are going to be able to stream yesterday. My Wi-Fi has gone really weird yesterday, and it only got fixed like later at night. So yeah, I didn't get to finish it, unfortunately. Where's this one? I guess I'll pass that. But yeah, we have actually updated the the lineup for Fest 2. So we're gonna go ahead and pull up the tickets I didn't pull from last time. We're just gonna make this quick. Oh, that one looks a bit shinier. I'm just gonna pull the standard one. I'm just gonna pull these tickets out. Maybe it's these ones eating up my luck. Maybe that's why. And these can't go gold because these are already preset. There are no pickups. So yeah. It's technically the best I could get. So I'm not gonna ask for Kini about you because I can't get it here. I guess we're just gonna skip and then we're gonna see what you also have. 3 stars in it. Oh, hello. Ara. Wait, did I have this SK before? I think I did, like just one copy. Right? I remember I did get like, just one copy of SK. Right? I think I did. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Ooh, Ranzeku! Ranzeku! Hello! I think I tried getting him like when he first came out, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Otherwise, I recall that I pulled for Ranzeku. There we go! Our ship is finally sailing properly. Blue sailing. Dang. Never thought I'd fit it that way. But yeah, we got 2 more SSRs as well. We got this one back from chapter 9. And then this one with Ryza and what the... What are you two doing? Just flip around like that. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna question anymore. This one doesn't seem too good. Oh yeah! Yeah, you did put up a schedule like, oh, you're gonna stream Totoro. Oh well. I guess it's one of those days. Anyways, this one's not gonna be... Oh! I saw like triple combats there. I guess we're gonna get quite a lot of SSRs. I think we're getting quite a few SSRs in this one. Let's see. I'll skip real quick. Oh no! Those were fake! Ah! False alarm. Okay, single winged mail. Then again, these aren't like 3 stars or SSR guarantees. Even though they seem like it. They're not. What is it? Starting today, actually, there are like the new generation of horses are coming in. The 2-year-olds are debuting, so I'm looking forward to that. Earlier today, we got GT Sakura debuting and one with like, impressive like 32.4 mastery furlong speed, but I have my reservations on that one mainly because it was, or there was like there were 2 furlongs where the race ran like hella slow. So I'm not really too convinced that that turn of foot was able to like convey well. Oh, that seemed like a flop. I'm gonna skip. For a minute. Yeah, but you blinked me. So that was a flop. I know. As soon as you have that sound effect, you already know you're a flop. So yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh, okay, one wink. Yeah, see, you gotta hear that sound first. Okay, that already got the best outcome. Cool. I don't know if you could really get any further upgrades from this. I'm pretty sure you can't, because again, like I said, this is not pickup damage. So it's not like we're gonna get any like massive effects in this one. Okay, you know, I kind of want to complete my collection here, so yeah, we'll see how well we can get with this. Nande? Just because I deemed my stream here with a bit of coming summer, that doesn't mean that you just pop in like that. Come on now, Ryza. Mata kai! Mata kayo mo! Just how recently I pulled for like this exact Ryza here. Come on. Something stick array. I guess it's the game telling me to play my DX collection finally. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I haven't touched on it for quite a while. But yeah. Anyways, I got 10 more tickets here. Yeah, I got the DX line. I haven't played it yet. I mean, I was thinking like maybe I should clear up my Atelier lineup, but you know, it turns out I might need a bit more brain power there. And I think under the summer heat, I wouldn't be handling too well. So part of the resistance I have also is that I'm looking for a better aircon, I should say. It's going to cost me quite a bit, but I gotta make sure it's gonna be worth the upgrade because what is it? I don't know if I said it before, but I have 2 aircons in my place, and let's just say they're both underpowered. Yeah, 3/4 hertz, was it 3/4 horsepower is enough to cool down my place. Oh? Ara, gee, I wonder who. Jeron! Finally! Finally! Man, it took you forever. Man, I might need the aircon. I might need to expedite the aircon. Why do you mean 3 horsepower? I mean, it said 3/4. I said 3/4 wasn't enough. Gee, what do you think? I live in a mansion? Like a large mansion? No. Why would I use a laptop then? Oh yeah, there's hey. Come in there? I wasn't it? You're on my team. How would I forgot you? Oh well. I said 3/4. You didn't hear the quarters part. But yeah, I'm looking for at least 9,000 BTU, and there's a Panasonic one that really fits the bill. It's actually popular where I am, so I'm thinking of getting that one there. So yeah, to replace one of my older ACs. What is it? Because what is it? The first AC we got here, what is it? If I try to activate it again, it's gonna jump the power circuit. So yeah, already in deep trouble if I try to activate that one, even though that's the one that's in my room. And then the current one we're using, it's similar specs as well, but what is it? It's not gonna be. It's not that powerful. At night, I still feel like I'm burning. So that's why, yeah, 3/4 isn't enough. I need 1. Oh, hello there. Look at that. And just look at her. I have her maxed out already, but I mean, come on now. Why you had to come out like this, Mimi? I have you maxed out already. No, we use both. Because even if you say like, even if I say 9,000 BTU, what is it? You could technically say that's 1.5 horsepower, 1.5 horsepower. So yeah, you want a more precise statistic, you need to look at the BTU, which I'm using right now. The mistake I did, because actually it was like contributing to thinking what was it, which second, which the was it how we bought the second AC, was because I only based it on the stats of the first aircon. That was my mistake, and yeah, I'm paying dearly for that price. So yeah, now I'm going for a proper inverter aircon. So probably I'll get that installed by a week or two. So yeah. Anyway, I'm not really streaming that often anyways, so I could use some of that downtime to maybe get that aircon up there. Yeah, Panasonic. From what I saw, it's like they make their aircons in the Philippines. So hello there, Pinoy power. What is it? One of the other brands I saw also produce theirs in Malaysia. I'll be honest here, part of the reason I'm choosing Panasonic is because actually I'm trying to avoid China. I'm trying to avoid China-made stuff. But yeah, I think this would be beneficial in the longer run. Because inverter ACs make it so that it's more viable to have it on for longer periods of time. So I want to go ahead and get one of those. Oh, dang. All the way back from the beginning. Hello. So that's what my thought process is. So yeah, 9,000 BTUs would make quite a lot of sense, I hope. And since it's an inverter, we could keep it on for longer periods of time. And if I'm not stressing out too much, it's gonna be fine. If I'm honest here, I don't need the place to be that cool. So I think it works fine for me if I just kept it on for longer periods of time. If it's like if I go away, instead of like turning it off completely, I just run it on low power. That is also possible, right? I made the analogy of it before. It's like how it's more efficient to just use like to keep the inverter aircon on, because that way all you have to do is just maintain temperature, not like create more coolness, like not like have to restart everything. Because sort of the non-inverter stuff just constantly constantly creates coolness, and it's like you're trying to run your aircon at full power all the time. Which isn't good, obviously, because it means it can eat up your builds if it's not producing enough coolness, which it isn't right now. So it's on full power. So I'm guessing it's actually also contributing to the higher electric bills that we're getting. So yeah, you could also say that part of it's due to the war and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm partly inclined to believe that it's because the aircon's on at full power non-stop. And I still better feel the coolness, so yeah. I'm using the fans to help like circulate the air so that it's not that stuffy. But as to how effective that is, I'm not too sure. I have still say already maxed out though. Konotigirta! Anyways, we got 20 more tickets here. Yeah. Okay, good, nice. Okay, since I'm not going to be covering Ninkara today, I'm also dropping one quick update there. I got Kaho's fan level to 150, so I'm gonna go ahead and just unlock her next level of her DR a bit off stream. But yeah, for some reason, I don't know why my game enhancer isn't recording the game audio. So I need to like try to, what is it? I'm gonna try to, oh, there's quite a bit of focus on that. I'm gonna try to just record an OBS instead. But we'll see. I'll skip this one. Ooh! The siblings are here! The Joshis rejoice, the Shota is here! Oh man. Anyways. Ara, look at Tim. Ara, look at that. Don't you want little Tim to protect you? Oh man. I actually wanted to get Tim back then actually. Not because he's a Shota, but mainly because of his capabilities, right? Because is able to do quite a bit of these here, as you can see. A bit of recovery and bonus, as you can see. It does help for a long run. But I was thinking of Jiron actually, more than not. Yeah, Jiron is probably better because I need the group attack, but there he is. There's 10 more tickets. And for Timmy for Tomokore, I had to pick Ryza 2 Tao. Well, it's only 1 year apart between Ryza 2 and 3, so it's not gonna make too much of a difference. Oh, you gotta bring in Patty? Let's bring in Patty. Come on now. If you bring in Tao, you might as well bring in Patty. Why not? But yeah, table match should win with GT Sakura. Oh wow, okay, there you go. Griselda! Griselda, your lover! Oh man. Oh, a blackjack. Wow. What the? That's one way to pick a card. Ara, Anju. Okay, got quite a few new ones here, so that's pretty good in my list here. Ara. Yeah, Tim should be a good buff, I'd say. Okay, so with that said, that's all the tickets I really need to do from this one here, or I can do. So I'm gonna head over quickly to Floppy over here because I'm gonna do some exchanging. Come in this way. Okay. I think here. Yeah, let's just quickly exchange some of these ones because I got the bank. Okay, Walter. Oh. This Walter's the original one, right? Yeah. I think I have this Walter. Or don't I? I definitely have Walter's newer one. Actually, no, I don't think I have the I don't have the OG Walter, have I? Oh well. Lama. Take another blade? Well, I guess not. A data. All the data. All the data. There's Devon Crew. It's very Atelier team. Well, good luck with that one. And one more. Nani desu? Ara! Ara ma. Wow, okay, so this one's for slash attackers, right? This one's burst damage focus. But this is group damage, unfortunately, so I don't have Jiron from that White Stay version. Well, speaking of which, here's his pieces here. So, yeah, cool. I'm gonna get the Season 2 ones, mainly because I can use them to get the weapons. So I guess it's good timing. Kiara. Check quite a few here. I'm just gonna quickly run the dailies here and I'm gonna go read the latest story. Sure, quite a few I could level up with them. Or no, actually I'm gonna do dailies first because I can get the pieces. Just quickly burn through all these ones here. Oh no need to attack now. Attack? Yeah. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna do this one here. Oh, dang! Level 2-6, they got like, what, 731 out of 740. Just fell short of the 3-star. Dang. It's embarrassing, so I don't want to say. They're asking how old was Konachi's dad. It's embarrassing, so I don't want to say. Oh man. A lot of age gaps, I guess. Anyway, so with this done, I should be able to come back to the character list here. Because I think it's like, I'm gonna maybe start playing a few other games after the shutdown in Kura. As unfortunate as it is, I feel like that probably is a good opportunity for me to start trying some other games. I only noticed now, but apparently Brown Dust 2's server is like one unified global server. So I was worried all over for nothing. So I'm gonna proceed to play that sometime maybe next week, I think. I don't know if I can upload the vault on YouTube, you know, because Brown Dust 2 is Brown Dust 2. But if it's like, if I can work it out somehow and I could actually still upload it on YouTube, then yeah, I'll go for it. If not, then it is what it is. Oh wait, I already have that water. Never mind. Got Timmy there. Oh wait, I have Jerome. No, I don't. No, I don't. Because I've been saving. There we go. That's no more. It's been one larger game that I haven't played yet. I probably want to go try that actually. No Man's Sky. Because part of me was also thinking maybe I should also try Wuthering Waves. Just so that I could get up to date on both sides of the community cancer. That way I could fully filter out the opinions out of it. But yeah. What I heard is like there's barely any male characters other than Rover and Woowa, so yeah. I mean, talk about gender balance, you barely have any there, so there's that. But yeah, I heard the requirements for Woowa is pretty high, so I don't know. I'm probably a bit hesitant on that one. But then I say that, but I also have No Man's Sky. So what does that make me? So, yeah. Anyways, where should I go for? This one? No, this one's already up. I'll get that air attacker. Yeah. Because the reason I don't feel like doing Star Rail is like maybe yeah it does help with the lore over in Genshin, but my gripe with Star Rail, even though there's like you know there's Tomoniri, there's Firefly, Hotaru, and Kaorin over there's I forgot the perfumer. I forgot who that character was, but it was like the one with the perfume. Yeah. Mainly the gameplay I heard is like it's much more inflated, much more inflation in the stats there, and it's pretty much just autoplay for the most part. So it's like I might as well not bother, right? I actually want a bit of exploration, so yeah, probably HSR isn't for me. I probably want like to hear a bit of the lore there, but playing it probably not. Have I? Yeah, I think I caught up to all the story over here with Pirates Island. Yeah. Again, as you can see here, it's like you're gonna need to exchange for these stuff before expire. Don't forget you also have this one here as well, but we'll get to that a little bit later. This one I should really get to also. But we're gonna read the story here first. What's the story? Most of Yellow has the sort of members, Seiyus, will join Genshin with his 9 characters. I don't. My impression of the series there is that they're not really. They don't really voice those kind of colder characters, to just say. Um, so what I'm thinking there is that it's probably more. What to say? I think Shneshna is probably the place where they can actually put more male characters, actually. Because if you ask me, it's like that's how my impression of Shneshna is gonna be. More Russian themed stuff, more Slavic stuff. It's like I feel like more male characters will be introduced than female characters. Plus, also they also hinted that was it the Tsaritsa is probably gonna be voiced by a veteran female seiyuu. So yeah, definitely not gonna be apart from Hasu. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You can always hope, but my hopes of that aren't that strong. I should say. Let's read a summary real quick for this one. 王国からの依頼でランタナの寄稿文を執筆することになったユリ。彼女は同行を持ち出した妹のミルカと共に大陸を旅して回っていく。訪れた先々でルイエがピッツ I guess を進める一方、ミルカにもとある目的があるようで、Under the kingdom's request, Rudy has become the official script, I guess. How do you call that one with the script again? Scriptor? Scribe, I guess? Yeah, scribe of Lantarna. Was it together with Milka, who requested to accompany her, Yuri, are traveling around the continent. As Yuri continues traveling around the kingdom, Miruka seems to have some sort of purpose going with her for this. Ara. Ooh. Yeah, that family bond isn't working that well with that 2-star. The traditions in Lantana are pretty interesting. There are many places I should visit. Yuri Krotse. Oh, apologies. Yuri Krotse. Do you happen to have some time with you? Bradley Khan. That's right, Brad. You have something to do with me? Ah, we have a request for you from the Lantarna Kingdom. Would you like to be described for Lantarna? Why would you pick me? Risna, I heard that you've been keeping records of your journeys. And we figured and we've seen your way of writing is pretty well detailed. And earlier today, to the girls, we have re-established political relations with the Nova Holy Kingdom. And so, in order to welcome the people from outside Lantarna continent, we'd like to prepare a book that describes Lantarna. Okay, I understand where you're coming from, but I'm just a treasure hunter, you know? The way how you write your words has the power to touch people's hearts. That's what Alchemist Resna said about you. And also, you're an outsider, aren't you? A wanderer. You aren't restricted by our cultures here. I'd like you to write down the history of Lantarna from your eyes. Am I really up for the job for that? I've heard from your younger sister, Milka, and that's all the more reason why I came to ask for your help. Of course, we'll prepare you the appropriate rewards. So I just have to travel around Lantarna and just write what I feel about each place. Yes. No need for any praises or extra thing. Just write the truth that you see in front of you. Would you accept the request? Doesn't seem like any reason for me to refuse. But I don't want to respond immediately. Give me some time to think about it. Understood. I wait for your response. Ara, Habibito da! Anyways, who thought that my usual travel request could make this for a chance for me to subscribe or to make you subscribe? Huh? Maybe I should take on the request. Ara, beauty. And that's the reason Duria-san has went off to make that was it Lantana Chronicles, I guess? Cool. Dang. Who thought we had to reintroduce Mario here? I see. Nia-san accepted the request then. Yurika Krutsu. Quiet alchemist. Well, her words are honest, it is quite painful. And she's currently traveling around the kingdom to write those words. I guess Nia-san can't get calmed down too. I'm sure there's another way to put it, right? But of course, you know, I'm sure she doesn't like staying still in one spot. I shall accompany my sister on her journey. Ara, that's pretty rare. Do you have any purpose behind that? A little bit. There's something I like to do. It's by being able to visit place after place during the journey, we should be able to collect resources I'd like to have. I see. In that case, I think it's a great choice to have. Atelier tutorial, let's go! Anyways. Oh, I heard what you said there, Mirka. Do you see you coming along with me then? I see. Alright then. You two be careful on your way, right? I'm looking forward to your work when you're done, Yuria-san. Thank you, Mario. I'll be sure to make it a good piece. Mirka, if you have some troubles during our journey, be sure to let me know immediately. I know. Don't you go do anything reckless, Nia-san. It's a promise. With your run, I'm sure we'll be able to overcome any difficulties ahead of us. That's so. I said it's pretty rare to see you like this, that you want to come with me, Mirka. It's nothing really. Alright, you two. Have a safe trip. We'll be off now. No, not really. We're here in the Noto province in a blink of an eye. They call this the Lost Woods, they say. Indeed, it does seem like you get lost pretty easily in these woods at night. Yeah, those people over there are... Wow, Mirka-chan, Yuria-san da! Konnichiwa! Ara, Mio Altuge. Asha's younger sister. Yeah, oh, you too. It's been a while since I've seen you. Mirka. Just gotta reintroduce everyone while we're at it, aren't we? It's a wild experience to see you this coincidentally. Aisha. I'll do. It's been a while. Since Asha-san is here, I assume everyone's collecting medicine? Ingredients? There's some rare herbs around here in Noto province. What are you two looking for? Oh, we're traveling around Lantana, and we're trying to make like a chronicle. Probably it's better way to see that one. But I feel like could we accompany you for a while? Or is it? Since we don't know the way, it's probably easier, better to have more people along with you, right? Yeah. if we're heading the same way, then I'd like to ask you for that favor as well. Oh, in that case, let's walk alone for that time. If we will to combine our powers one time. Thank you too. なんだか心強いな。
よし。
Yeah, they often try like roll, but you know, they have different purposes in here. Leave Ash and Dodgers to lead the way then. We'll be following after you. Oh, there's some small flowers blooming there. Onita, have a look at that. Ara. Yeah, Nia, wait up. Wait, you two, wait up. Mama. Oh. I suppose we could just leave it to leave it as it is. Yeah. Ara. Alright, apparently we need to beat some stuff up while we're traveling. No, I could go for the ice attribute, but I think I want my multi-target, so yeah, we'll see if these ones can execute it fast. Oh no! Oh no, the Tsukune family didn't even get a single star! No! There's a peace family.
いつでもいけるよ。私のラッパをご覧あれ。さすがです。順調順調。体が出てきた。攻めるばかりだと思うな。助かったわ。いいじゃないこれ。みんな気合い入れていこうよ。助かりました。
Okay, let's actually be able to
素晴らしい状態です。体勢を立て直しましたよ。これで問題ない。助かったわ。これを使って。ありがとね。 あれいでよ巨大ゴマせい
Wrecked.
回れいいじゃん可愛く描けました
はい、助かる。Ah, I found it! お姉ちゃん The materials we came here for. The ingredients we came here for. Ara. There's much more blooming here than I expected. With this, we should have more than enough for our medicine. Aye, aye, sir. I think it's the first time seeing it blooming this, closely. I guess it's... what is it? Because of the good quality of soil here and the perfect temperature. The power of nature is really amazing. That's it. I like the scenery here. The scent of the wind, the breeze. How are your travel records, Yuria-san? Eh. Not sure if my words will be enough to convey all this, but I will try to put it well enough into words. I like to research the soil contents here. It might be able to change the quality of the herbs. Oh, me too. Depending on the soil, it does change the quality of the herbs too. Oh, that's really amazing. I would have thought of researching the soil here. I can't comprehend the thought process of pharmacist. But since Oni-chan's having fun, well, I'm glad to see that. Yeah. It seems like you're enjoying the journey as well, though. Yes. With Oni-chan and with everyone. It's the best when we can travel together like this. Fair enough. I haven't said that. It's really rare seeing you two travel together. Iruka-san, are you helping on your Nissan? Well, I'm just collecting resources. Well, while Mirka looks like this, she is pretty dependable. Yeah, I see. I also do my best for all it. Ara.
えっと
You know, don't force yourself. Don't go off on your own, okay? No, I'll be alright. I just want to help you, Nathan. You'll be alright, Asha. I'm here too. Thank you, Rinka-san. You also. Thank you.
えへへ
I don't really say stuff like that. It's...
あの
it gives me butterflies. Everyone, it's gonna be night soon. Let's try to... We got what we came here for, so let's find a place to rest. Where are you two headed after this? I'd like to continue on east and head to the Kura province, and after that we're gonna go clockwise for all the other states. Provinces. That sounds like a long journey. I hope for your safety of your trip.
ありがとう
Thank you.
へえ
This is the seaside of the Kura province. There's a lot of boats around here, and it's more prosperous than I thought it was. Lively, I guess. あれニカ、ユリアさんだ。ユリアさんだ。おーい。あらー。シャーロット。エミネス。あら。シャー、why are you here? Hevsita. Don't shout like that. あら、水着が入っ、水着が。ニカさん、ユリアさん。だって。I heard that you're offering your journey from Marion-san. Ara, even Shari's on her. Both Shari's are on the swimsuits. Are we getting that for Atelier Summer? Ara. Maybe. I thought, let's see. We were trying to invite Mirka to hang out at the sea like this, but she wasn't there. So you two came all the way out here to Kura Province just play with the water? Well, we came here to...
Yo.
Oh, we're gonna cross the ocean with this, eh? Of course, let's court this. Childish child friend.
あ
Oh, Ara, Cortez. Who said that? I heard that Kura Province is popular for its shipmaking. Ah. Since you can rent boats here, we figured to use that to head towards the Viabel province. I've seen Viabel province is pretty beautiful. I'd like to play over there. Viabel province? Viabel province? It's the archipelago inside the kingdom, right? We're also headed there next, actually.
やったね
Oh, then let's go there together. Let's take on the boat together and go on an adventure. Ara.
そうね
Ready? And we'll take on your offer then. Looks like Mirika's also happy to see you too also. Ara! Nisan, no need to say stuff like that.
いいですね
Me too. I'm glad everyone's going there together. Cortez Nisama, you fine with that?
Huh?
Ah, of course. We'll be heading off soon, so be sure to pack your belongings. Ara.
ありがとう
Thank you, everyone. Hey, Lotte. Do you have your floaty? Your ring? Your string ring? Of course. I put plenty of those on the boat. Are those handmade? Yeah. It's my instant floating. Was an instant float what's it? Instant inflated floating ring. Even if this boat sinks, we just grab on it, we'll be safe. Stop with your jokes. You gotta, what is it?
ね
It ain't gonna be fun if the boat topples like that. What's
Nah.
that? Can I count on you? Give it to me. If it's dangerous, I'm gonna quickly turn this around. What kind of place is the Villa Bill province?
そうだな。
Well, the water is clear, lots of fish, and it would be a perfect place to swim.
えそうだ
I'd like to catch some fish! Come on, Shadow. He's probably thinking something weird again. Oh, it's fine, right? Let's compete over it. I don't know. Oh, as long as you don't get injured, okay? And we're on the boat. We're on the boat. We're not even on the boat. We're just only in the first half there. Ara. So they alluded to them going on the boat, but they're not on the boat yet. Ay. So the emblem here is gonna be on the boss challenge. It's not gonna be too bad. I wanna just get this out of the way real quick. So this one also I'm gonna just auto because I don't have Sophie. Yeah, I would just do that.
天才錬金術師の実力見せてあげる勉強させていただきますイルメリア先輩気を引き締めていくわよちょっと気を引き締めていくよ確実にどこを見てるの
Yeah, what I think of like the overcooked like setup there is like, how are you serving people? What do you mean you're flying on some hot air balloons to serve food? What do you mean you have to? What do you mean your workstation's on a raft? Like 2 rafts floating on a river, and now you need to serve people. How does that even work anyway? So yeah. What even is this?
すまないなこの試
周
練
囲マウント
乗り越えていけよ巨大ゴマせい思いっきりいいじゃんやる気なくなったどこを見てるの負けるわけにはいかない
Some of this is actually straightforward, right? I think they're pretty simple.
今ならとっておきを見せみんなに私からの贈り物だよ
Up here a reference.
悪
Yeah,
い
they're
子
good.
には
What's that, Chan?
あったかいレスナちゃんには特別だよここだ体が温まってきた守りの力を与えよう助かった
Yeah, that's very hygienic. Just tossing fries onto the floor. Yeah. Very, very hygienic. Yeah. But to be fair, they're gonna fry it later. But still.
思いっきり
The rest case is pretty simple. It's just chicken and the potatoes.
こっちだ
And then
よ
you're gonna eat it.
残
Oh, yeah. They only have 2
念また遊ん
fries?
でよ
Damn.
今ならとっておきをみんなに私からの贈り物だよよっと悪い子にはこうだレスナちゃんあったかいレスナちゃんには特別だよ体が温まってきた攻めるばかりだと思うなありがとう
Should we do?
いいじゃないこれ分けてあげる助かる
Does that mean it's like the screens are lagging quite a bit for the stream?
いいじゃないこれ
Probably.
ほっとけないでしょありがとうあれ
Alright, Rest I can do that
楽
first.
しん
Then.
でいこうそこおっとっとこっちも
I guess it's
未来は
fun.
明るいです。そろそろ本気出しちゃおうかな。こっちだよ。もしかして残念また遊んでよ。
It's not she will finish the job.
今ならとっておきを見せ、みんなに私からの贈り物だよ。よっと悪い子にはこうだ。レスナちゃん
It's always
あったか
Christmas, I
い。
guess.
レスナちゃんには特別だよ。気ができたよ。体が温まってきた。守りの力を与えよう。ありがとう。思いっきりいっちゃうわよ。天才の本気見せてあげる。もう逃げられ
So
ない
this
ん
should
だから。
be able to cause some stun there, if it's good enough. I don't think that did stun. No, I didn't see the stun effect there. Yeah.
素晴らしい。よーし楽しんでいこう。そこ。おっとっと、こっちも。いっけー。
Still no crit.
未
Oh,
来
that
は
happened.
明るいです。盛り上がってきたよ。
How you still not get critted?
こっちだよ。もしかして残念また遊んでよ。これで決める。
About.
今によっておきを見せられそう。
Just taking a jab at content there. We're talking. Oh man.
遅すぎる。体が温まってきた。守りの力を与えよう。
Okay, fine. I'm gonna manual this one real quick.
今ならとっておきを見せられる。みんなに私からの贈り物だよ。よっと悪い子にはこうだ。レスナちゃんあったかい。レスナちゃんには特別だよ。気ができたよ。
Alright, and
いい
then
じゃないこれ。
we'll do another
ラ
one
ッ
of
パの
these.
準備できてるよ。いつでもいけるわ。みんな気合い入れていこうよ。ありがとう。
No, that's probably just because they just want to put these sets up, honestly.
全力でいこう。
I don't think it's because of that kind of like rerun.
素晴らしい状態です。よー
Let's
し
just try to get the crit in there. I don't know, so.
おっとっと、こっちも。いっけ
There we go. God. I was like, what happened to all the crit damage I was supposed to have? Anyways.
盛り上がってきたよ。騎士として有利な戦略を考えなきゃ。ちょっと気を引き締めるよ。
Okay, fine. We'll
行
do
くよ。
that
遊んであげるよ。全力をぶつける。
then. Yeah, we could do that too.
一瞬で終わらせる。これでしまいだ。今ならとっておきを見せられそう。
So
こ
we'll
の
do
試
that.
練、みんなに私からの贈り物だよ。よっと悪い子にはこうだ。レスナちゃんあったかい。
Yeah, they totally didn't reset their run.
いいじゃないこれ。みんな気合い入れていこうよ。すまないわ。素晴らしい状態です。負けるわけにはいかない。よし楽しんでいこう。そこ。おっとっと、こっち
I
も。
think I just auto this one. Yeah, I think my job is done. One of the things,
未来は明るいです。
yeah, the older AC is not really gonna work out. So, yeah, we're gonna place the older AC.
出しちゃおうかな。こっちだよ。
もしかして。
さあ。
残念。Trickster.
また遊んでよ。
I don't really get to have another triple, but that's like around triple. That's a bit over triple damage. That's fine.
攻めるばかりだと思うな。患者の念に耐えません。
And that's it. Ara. Ara, Lira doing the impulse thing. I think we can move on to Musume for this one. Yeah, we'll be fine. I was thinking anything else I need to do. Not really. I wanted to get a screenshot with that targets and all that stuff up there. Okay. Are we on the 3 million mark yet? Nope. Still not. Man. But when did it? But yeah, we got a lot of these. I think that's a fair damage. It's not like I got enough for all the stats I want to. But here we are. Still T10k there. Damn, inflation is crazy. Alright, so I got this one also done. Got a mission here also. I could go for another temple over and Midicus banner. I could. Maybe I should. Probably. Fine. I'll get one more. Screw it. And after that, we'll go simulate. I thought I had enough. Whoops. Oh man. I thought I had enough. Never mind. Imagine. Probably not enough though for this one. I don't have enough. Not yet at least. Oh yeah, this one here, the quest on this one. I could technically autoplay this one actually, because I haven't really grinded enough on this side, and the challenge count is coming back up again and again. Problem is this one sometimes crashes me, so if this crashes me, I'm gonna jump straight to Musume. So I'm going to jumping straight to if this crashes me. If this isn't, I'll go continue until I get like what was it, 10? I guess. We'll see. I will do that. Okay, I don't think it crashed. Don't crash. If you don't crash, then I'm gonna let you run a few more times and then we go through. This one is quite tedious though, because you can't really do the skip button for this one. I kind of want this one to just be skipped, honestly. Because it's like, when you prove the capability of doing it, sure you could just skip it, right? Yeah, I wanted to skip. Wow, how are you not dead? That works too. I still haven't replaced the Tottori there because it's not the Halfine Restoration team. If it's Halfine Restoration, actually makes a lot more sense to put the other Tottori there, the energy Tottori. But here we are, so probably not best idea. I was thinking Milka would have been a better option. Oh. Shimu-chan.
こで攻め込むわよ。
It's only take down damage. Actually, no, that is quite good damage.
助かったわ。それ助かったよ。いい感じね。無駄だってば。きっと勝てるよ。そろそろこの技を見られること。光栄にまだ行くわよ。飛びなさい。
飛びなさい。
そのまま這いつくばってなさい。いい感じだよ。私が先よ。逃がさないから。慎重に動かないと外さないよ。いっけー。
Yeah, I should probably take this chance to maybe I'll take I'll do quick number 1 and I'll let this run one more time. And maybe that should be enough. Or I don't know. Do I want to run it multiple times? Probably I should. And I'll be too repetitive, right? So. So I think I want to cover the story first because I'm already on this screen already. So I'm gonna just yeah, I'll go straight to the story then. Probably makes more sense if I do that. I don't know. Funny no. I don't think of it. What should I use before I switch to that OG Totogi anyway? What I forgot. I don't think about it. Konochi did do rank up outside of the Mega stuff. I'm guessing. Speaking of which, I probably would like to. I probably should update my skin. Like, I mean, like, even my like OG skin is pretty mid. I'm still using like all the rose type skin. But I kind of want to update my skin though. So we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna do one more run of this one, and then during that time, I'm gonna AFK. Real quick. But yeah, I tried hopping back in, and it turns out I died to a bloody baby zombie because I was fighting with a wooden sword. Yeah, maybe if I had a stone sword, maybe I would have died that pathetically. But here we are. Yeah. Hold on, I need a nice attribute. Okay. No, dude. No, that's a breakman. Latest breakman. I guess the support's not really that well here, so fine. Fine, we'll keep that up. Quickly set off. Great.
けないわね。やってやる。逃がさないから。慎重に動かない。これならどうかな。えいや、大丈夫、きっと勝てる。心を込めていくよ。それ、感謝してあげる。うん、準備できてるよ。そうだ、チムちゃん、せーの、スペシャルアタック。全員で片付けるわよ。そうね、手加減してあげる。こんなのはどう？ありがとう。感謝してあげる。私に任せて。いい感じね。無駄だってば。集中していこう。そろそろこの技を見られること。光栄に思う。まだ行くわよ。飛びなさい。もらった。そのまま這いつくばってなさい。ここよ。意外とやるじゃない。逃がさないから。慎重に動かない。これならどうかな。えいや、緊張してきた。せっかくみんなのために頑張ります。それ、ありがとう。頭、これにします。慎重に動かないと。
Oh dang, they already ended. They ended like just as I was popping it.
この速さについてこれる？みんなで力を合わせるよ。
And of course we got the Honda Rone doing Sumeru outcomes. Is it? Sumeru outcomes? I think so. Yeah. She's still in Sumeru there.
こんなのはどう？私からは逃げられないわ。覚悟はいいかしら。死になりなさい。たわいもないわね。天才にかなうはずないじゃない。気持ち外さないよ。いっけー。すっごく動きやすい。せっかく心を込めていくよ。それ、感謝するわ。
I don't know about my color contacts. I'll be honest, actually like the more like blue or I'll be fine without the color contacts, but hey, why not?
フラフラする。手加減して。この速さについてこれる？
I say that, but you still need to keep these stones for anything new on Direct Speed. So that's probably one thing that's probably gonna set me back there. So I'm probably not gonna, how to say, service that. Yeah. Brown Dust 2 on the other hand. I don't know why I need to keep mentioning that game, but here I am. It's like maybe I should have to look at that one. But again, the problem with Brown Dust 2 is that, well, some of the things there are a bit yeah, bye. So I mean, I don't mind the age restriction if that's the case, honestly, but the overall rating of the thing wouldn't be too good. But, yeah. I'm gonna continue this one until it's like 100 of the materials.
ここが勝負。一瞬で決める。はあ。このままいけるよ。慎重に動かないと。ここは私が。それ。みんなのために頑張ります。それ。感謝してあげる。一緒にこれが効くはず。感謝してあげる。しっかりしなさい。私に任せて。ありがとう。気をつけなきゃ。私のとっておき。大丈夫。きっと勝てる。
I don't know, there's something about table in like new places that have like good synergy. And you just let the force do the full potential, that's fine.
集中していこう。ここが正念。これでどうかしら。はあ。もう終わり？足引っ張る。逃がさないから。慎重に動かないと。ここは私が。それ。
TY.
みんなのために頑張ります。それ。
TY. So she just ends the stream and then like she's like TY.
準備できてるよ。そうだ。チムちゃん。せーの。スペシャルアタック。ここで攻め込むわよ。慎重に動かないと。こんなのはどう？ここからなんだから。助かったよ。
Not really.
一瞬で仕留めてあげる。集中していこう。そろそろこの技を見られること。光栄にまだ行くわよ。飛びなさい。もらった。
I'm sure we'll see some discussions on Chichi Sakura. What do people think about it?
意外とやるじゃない。逃がさない。大丈夫。きっとここは私が。それ。せっかくみんなのために頑張ります。それ。ありがとう。頭。こんな時は。手加減。この速さについてこれる？みんな注意しないとね。行くよ。そろそろこの技を見られること。光栄にまだ行くわよ。飛びなさい。もらった。そのまま這いつくばってなさい。チャンスだね。私しっかりしなさい。
I feel like the limbs on GT Sakura attach to it, and I prefer like a bit more flexibility on the front. Other than that, I could see why she could be somewhat strong. Rated, I guess. I wouldn't say like complete G1 of it. みんなのために頑張ります。それ。感謝するわ。準備できてるよ。そうだ。チムちゃん。せーの。スペシャルアタック。フラフラする。手加減して一瞬で仕留めてあげる。敵影なしと。あっけなかったわね。Just imagine this is like what you're kind of subjected to whenever you're playing this one though. It's like when you're doing like the collection quests here. Yeah, screw it. I'll do that on my own tomorrow for another set. This one I don't think is enough for the thing, I guess. No. But then the ban is gonna. I want to do. Hold on. 5 things. So I do want this done with them. 8 hours. Oh, probably gonna. No, okay. In that case, I'll get this out of the way. One more. I'm gonna do another 10 pull, and I'm getting out of here. Do that. 来ないみたい。なんでseems like she's coming from an end. We got the bare minimums. Got bare minimum. I don't really know. Didn't get much. Ouch. Okay, so that means I can skip this one. Okay, I think that's it then. And, okay. Well, my Musume it is then. Okay, fine. I'm gonna just do the standard order. Forget about it. I know I said before, like, oh, maybe I wanna... I wanna do the story first, but nah, screw it. I need to flip it to correct order first anyway, so... Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and off the screen real quick, so I have to flip it over. Now the problem here is that I don't know if my VPNs can, what is it? Can do UMA right now. If they do right now, then it's great. If not, then I might be in trouble. Azay. That seems good. How about this one? Okay, that worked. Probably. Probably. It's there, but is it guaranteed? I don't know. I can't say. I can't say whether that's gonna be the case. Maybe so. Where's she gonna upload it anyway? Exactly. So I'm gonna wonder where it's not gonna work. Hmm. I don't want my feed to be too, what is it? To be too far behind. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we go for Uma now. My connection! Ah!
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
Okay, we're good. Ay naman. Okay, this should be fixed now. You should be implemented now. And so here we are. Wow, you decided to just disconnect it. See, I thought I got it fixed, but then here we are. Look at where we are. Wow, amazing. Anyways, yeah. Normally it doesn't glitch out like this. And then here we are, about it glitching out. Wow. How do you interact?
今年も暑い新聞雑誌
You know what's also hot? The temperature outside.
各陣営の SNS も確認しないと。
My other laptop.
人物写真ももっと勉強しようかな。また一緒に遠出したりとかあるだろうし。
Good? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, fine. Okay, alright, let's go in a circle real quick. And we're gonna do... Let's run the daily still. And we're gonna go check the stuff a bit later. I'm not too sure whether the chat's actually loading properly because it's because I just disconnected for a bit just now. Okay, alright, I guess we're gonna continue this one here. Yep, hello.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。
I like Platinum 2 in the last League of Heroes. I don't do too well in short distances, so yeah, that's why I didn't really focus too much on that one. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out our new Gacha members here. They're not that new, I guess, because I left it a week. Okay, let's start with Manhattan Cafe. She is Turf A, Medium B, Long Distance A, Betrayer A, and we got Leader and Chaser C. Her unique skill here. On the middle leg of the race, you will recover your stamina, and if it's a long distance race, after that, if she stays on the middle of the pack on the second half of the race, she's gonna have her target speed increase for a period of time. So yeah, very good to like set up like a eventual push in the latter half of the race, so that way you don't get stuck on the back, which isn't good. Yeah, and we got this golden skill here. What is it? Naiteki Taiken. So on the final corner, if you're by the real side, your speed would increase for long distances only. And this one here is gonna be limited to Betrayer long distances. So you got two sets here. If you are if you are entering the final corner, your target speed would increase. If depending on how many upward slopes you have went through, your effect duration would increase up to 4 times. So meaning this could actually be benefited on like even longer races when you go up slopes multiple times. Generally you go up the slope twice. You generally have to go up 2 slopes. If we say like what kind of course is suitable for this one, at least Kikasho. Kikasho makes it so that you need to go up the slope first on the back stretch, and then on the goalpost that's the second time, backstretch the third time, and then the goalpost the 4th time. So that is usually when we refer to by 4 slopes, and that's like limited to Kyoto. On Hanshin, technically there's only like 3 slopes there because you're taking the inside course. So yeah, it is a bit limited, but usually if you think of like Kyoto, it's usually more preferable with this distance. But yeah, there's that one there. And onto this one here. On the last spurt, your acceleration on the straight would increase for Betrayers only. Evolved form, your acceleration would greatly increase. Now this is limited to long distance, but as you notice, Manhattan Cafe is focused on long distance anyway, so you're not really going to be too worried about that. So yeah, Long distance specialist, Mahanaka would be nice to have. And then on to Gentle Donna here. As I can see, she is Turf A, mild, medium, long A, leader between her A. Wow, a lot of versatility here. And then we look at her burst skill here on her unique. Around the middle of the race, if she's on the middle of the spot, middle of the race position, around 400 meters left before the goal post, her speed will greatly increase. Once it activates and she is on a good position, usually around like the second, third to fifth kind of position, like front middle position, her effects will increase. There's limited medium distance, even though she has like multiple attributes here that I can go forward with. Now, unlike the original Gentle Donna where it's like a leader focus, this is more of a Sashi focus, was a Petrina focus. So this original gold skill, on the final leg of the race, if you're overtaking and you're in the middle back of the pack, then your speed will increase. Whereas for this one here, similar activation conditions, same activation conditions, but it will be amplified even more. You'll immensely increase your speed if it's a Tokyo 2400 meter course. So suitable races, if we're talking about the Philly side, would be Oaks and the Japan Cup. You can also do this on the Derby if you want to go and bring her there for some reason. And these are the conditions to do that, which is pretty easy to obtain. And then on to the second gold skill here, mild medium distance. For the final corner and before that, the third corner before the final corner, if she is on the middle of the pack, her target speed will increase, mild medium distance. Same conditions later on, but as I can see here, it's more that you amplify even further if it's a Tokyo 2400 meter course, where your acceleration also increases slightly. So small increase on the acceleration. So yeah, a specialist for the Derby course, especially for the Japan Cup course, a specialist for the Oaks course. But if you're not worried about that, I don't think you need to be worried about this one here too. I'm just gonna do a 10 pull because why not? Let's see though. Random temple here. Favorite star. More likely for a 3-star, but it's not guaranteed. The fact that you got like at least two stars here, so I know it would beat the odds by a little bit. It would have been nothing. There would have been no 3 stars at all. Thank you, Maya. Very cool. I guess again, nothing too much special there. Oh yeah. Okay, fine. Motion. Okay, now onto this side here. This is probably where the important part comes in, so we're gonna talk about support cards here. So let's start off with Gran Allegria. As you can see here, she is a power card. Her card bonus at bond 80 or above, training bonus will increase, power bonus increase. So probably this is just gonna be power 1 and training 10. So it's basically a bit of both. Lots of power. If you already have fine motion, I guess it depends on like what kind of attributes you want, but Gran Allegria is obviously focused on a lot of mild skills here. So if you're a mild specialist and you want a lot of power, then Gran Allegria makes a lot of sense. The effects in general here: Friendship 25, Motivation 40, Power 1, Training 20, Initial Stamina 20, Initial Bond 30, Race 10, Fan 15, Hint Level 3, Hint Rate 80, Specialty 80, Standard there, Skill Point bonus 2. A bit more balanced, I guess, with this one here. As you can see, it also buffs your initial stamina too, so that way you're not too left out on that aspect, even if you don't have a stamina card. So I'd say it's still okay. More so, I guess you want to focus on the skills really, because as you can see, a lot of these are mild focus. Or it's like mild focus, a little bit also in short distance, but mostly mild. And then if we look over here at the gold skill that you're getting Kenshin and thinking, I guess. So both of these are mild distance effects here. At the beginning of the final leg, if you're in the middle of the course, middle of the field, the acceleration will increase for the first one, and for the bottom one here, at the beginning of the final leg of the race, at the final stretch, basically, Saishiban, yes. During your last spurt, your speed will increase. So this one's probably a more practical skill to have. The second one. Yeah, again, mild bonus too. So, yeah. And finally, we have Satoru Diamond, Dayatan. She has a speed card, and you'll see like these ones here. Even back on Paka TV's like, Dash, they said like this is gotta be necessary for like the long distances. So be sure to keep your eyes peeled if you want to compete well in long distance champion thing. So her card bonus. If her bond gauge is 80 or above, she'll get a power bonus. Okay, very straightforward. Probably power 2. And then we have friendship 25, motivation 20, training 1%. No, wait. No, I didn't upgrade it fully. Never mind. Okay, let's do that over again. Friendship 35, motivation 30, training 20, initial speed 25, initial power 20, so a little bit of initial stats there. Initial bond gauge 35, that's pretty good. Race 10, fan 15, hint level 4, hint rate 100, specialty 100, skill power 2. Skill point 2. So this one's a bit more extra stats, I suppose. But yeah, notice that we have quite a few long distance skills here, and a bit of recovery as well. So yeah, gives you a bit more flexibility, I guess. Because even if you're doing long distance, it's like yeah, we've got quite a few options here that are fit for everyone. And I've got these options here for your skills. You can either have a recovery skill, the chain reaction one here, so this is the same as Shakar, or you can have these ones here on the bottom. But Shoken is like, what is it? At the beginning of the final stretch, the very final stretch of the race, during the final spurt, your speed will increase. This is for long distance only. So pretty much similar to the Tenshin Nanman, but down to mild distance is for long distance. And finally on the bottom here, on the second half of the race, you will have your target speed increase. This is for long distance only. So, I probably prefer the last spurt boss. I probably just recommend all the last spurt boss, honestly. As you can see a lot more on the Sashi type instead of the tuner types. So yeah. Out of these sets here, honestly, Daya is like the more necessary one, especially for long distance. Because there's also like a long distance recovery there as well. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and check this one here. So I'm probably gonna... Is it Daita? Great! I don't need to pull anymore! Perfect! Damn, okay. Yeah, okay, good, great. I don't need to pull again. Ah, nice, man. I could go for Hamairu, but nah. The next scenario is coming soon, so I'd rather save for that. Yeah, of course we got like the other banners here, so I want to get rid of some of these tickets. So we're just do that. Gosen Jordan. And then what else? Got 3 more tickets. Yeah, you can enjoy your costumes. I'm not a fashionista. I'm not gonna be too worried about like the outfits and stuff. Just like how people are barking over Sandro and his redesign. I'm not too worried about those kind of stuff. Alright, so yeah, Dober. Nice. That's got it. Anyway, so we also... Oh yeah, 2 more tickets, right? I'll just start real quick. Alright, obviously these are guaranteed, so it's not really much time for us to worry about this.
First mission の指示あなたに従いますマスター
What the? Oh yeah, that's the OG one. Oh. Nice. あら。来た！行くよ！ yeah, we're gonna go, I guess. Here we go, I guess. You think after like the latest edition, you think they're gonna have like the more recent ones, but nope. They gave me like oldest edition. あら、どうぞ。
そうしていつか咲き誇る。
Okay, that's probably better if you have the Sakura roll like that. Nice. I gotta say, I called it as soon as she said her line there. Actually, no, even before that, I actually just caught that by the hairstyle. I was like, oh, lord. Yeah, very good. Nice. There's of course a bit of variety won't hurt. I, in fact, appreciate some variety. I just can get this stuff. Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel the heat now because if you remember when I tried like streaming like stuff like City Skylines back then with the old people that crashed like a few times, or like Fates the Unholy Trinity when I first streamed that my laptop crashed a few times, just straight up crash. Yeah, I feel like it's because of the heat. So I feel like that's gonna be the recurrent issue also with my old game. Obviously it's not taking much of the load anymore. It's used for me so I can actually monitor the screen, but yeah, probably not gonna be that ideal now. Oh well. Anyway, so I think that's everything. That's all the tickets I need. So I'm gonna go ahead and read the story then. I probably should do the roulette real quick because I need that out of the way. Right, Ohamaire. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly get this out of the way. 5 lines, of course you have 5 lines, I'm not surprised. Alright, and then I keep moving again. And then this one's gonna get at the end of the speed. Now, if our luck is good enough here, we could do like 3 full attempts. Oh wow, 10? Ah, Mairu! That is 120 miles in efficiency. Holy. Okay, 100 pulls and I get all 8 panels. Wow. Okay. Oh, this one's 20. That's pretty good. And how about efficiency? Dang. Okay. Originally I was like gonna be like, oh, we're gonna just be able to like do 2 rotations here, but now we'll do like 4 or 5 even. Look at that. Look at that. Which one we're already on the bingo card? We're on the 9th card now. Dang. Check it out, yeah, look at that. We're already on the 9th bingo already. Ara. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and read the story now. And yeah, we'll see where this takes us. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, check them out. Yokogamen. There we go. Game's kind of like started a little bit there. I wish it'd be fine. Alright, there we go. Let's get started. I just wanted to happiness. What is it? What is it? A ritual happiness? Why did this happen like this? Ah. I shall vow on this. I shall be the one that grants myself happiness. That's why I will want to take it upon you. Amazing proposal! The beauty dream cup. You are decided to be final muse, gentle Chen. Final muse. So that
と
means
いうことは
eh,
今年のビューティードリームカップのミューズはあなたたち
you
5
five
名
will be the muse.
あなたたちのために私はウ
You
ェディング
will?
ドレスを作るわ
I'll be preparing your wedding
いい
dresses.
わねジェンティルドンナちゃん
I
マ
think
ハ
the
ッタン
Donaldson,
カフ
I
ェ
have
ちゃん
Captain,
そして
and
グラ
Grand
ンアレグリア
Larry
ちゃん
and
に
also
里のダイ
Other
ヤモンドちゃんと
Hamilton,
ブラスト
Russell
ワン
and
ピースちゃ
Beaston.
んあなたたち
You
がミュ
girls are
ーズ
muses.
ビューティーに輝く今年のミューズよ
Muses of this year.
ハッピー
Happy Blue Busters! だって。
ドレスでの写真撮影
Wanna take the wedding
あなたた
dresses?
ちが出走するビューティードリームカップとは私が作ったドレスのお披露目レー
It'll be the race where you
ス
get
だから
to unveil
メ
my
インビ
dresses.
ジュアル
That's what I mean
写
visual.
真が
The
必要な
photo
の
is needed.
ポスターやサイトに使えるドドーンと最
The
高
best photo don't feel put on all the
もちろん
websites.
撮影のロケ地もこだわるわ
Of course, the
ここ
place
は
is
ピュ
also
ピン
coming.
とリスト化したからみんなでトレビアンの場所を選んでちょうだいね
Be sure to use the Trobian
場
place.
所はビーチでも駅前でも OK なんだって
We could choose like a beach
マイ
trip
ル
at
阪
the
神レー
first
ス場も
station.
外せないかも
As Queen of Mile, maybe we could go for a mile race. Hanshin is close.
グランさんの本命の場所はお決まりですか
Have you decided in your best spot?
まだ今回のマイルールは運命を感じた場所にするだもん
The place is
大切
I
な
feel
撮影
fate
だ
is
から
happening, right?
ときめきも大事にしたいんだ基準は重要ですね
Well, basics
私も
sounds
里の
important,
馬
right?
娘として
As a Saturno,
信頼を寄せてくださった皆様に報いる写真を撮らなくて
I
は
would like to draw a picture that's
皆
specific
様の
for
憧
them.
れチャペル撮影を私は
That's
希望します
I'd like to hope for a
ブラス
chapel.
トさんはいかがです
How
か
about you, Blaston?
私はこっちも好きだ
I
な
also like this here.
人に大人気のフラワーガーデンなん
The
だ
flower garden is popular with everyone. Oh, it's beautiful.
写真は世界中の人に公開されるん
The
だろ
pictures are going to be
だったら
revealed to people in the
幸
world,
せ
right?
が広がる場所がいいんだ
Yeah, I think a place of happiness.
ブーは
should be
今
that
まで支
place.
えて応援してくれた人たちに幸せなブーを見せて
He wants to show
いっ
everyone
ぱい
the
ニコニコ
happy
しても
food.
らうんだ
Everyone to smile.
あら
Ara, in that
で
case,
したらドレスをまとうレディーたちは
for the ladies are wearing the outfit
シ
then.
ャンデリアの下でベールを揺らすのも愛らしくてよ
It look great under a chandelier after all. Ara.
どうしよう今のところ全部にドキドキしてます撮影
Well, why
本当に
not?
今週末ですか
It's only a matter of time before they get the 3D models. You just don't have one for trainer, son. Cool.
みんなワクワクしてる
Oh, sounds very excited.
どこも選べなくなっちゃうくらいに
There was a lot of us what to pick. Hmm.
そうだね
I suppose.
私も楽しみ
I'm also looking forward to it.
あなたも笑ってるこの時間を残したい
I'd like to
ドレスも
keep this time
仕
where
立
you
てて
can
も
laugh
らっ
to
た
smile
の
too.
光も溶け合う夜が似合う衣装で
An outfit that fits with the night.
すごい風だぞ
That's amazing.
窓は
Because
閉
of window.
め
I should close the window. But it's closed. Oh, hey, hey, look at this.
みん
Everyone
な
have
こ
a
れ
look.
見てください
Lamau.
すっごい
It's
綺麗で
really beautiful.
私今ビビビってきちゃいました
It's catching my
どうで
senses
しょう
here.
この場所は
How does this place look?
それに
And also,
広間に
on
シャ
that
ン
space
デリ
there.
アもあります
There's a chandelier.
宿泊施設が揃ったお屋敷なのかしら
Perhaps a place where you have like a chapel and
バルコニ
camping
ー
facility. Balcony, huh? Even a balcony.
ロ
Huh?
マンチックですこと
It's quite romantic, I must say.
いいな
That's
いい
great.
なここ
This
み
is
んなの
great.
幸せが詰まってる
This
私たちが一番
it
幸
screams
せな
happiness.
写真が撮れそうな場所なんだ
It's
ぞ
a place where we can call it
私
happy.
も希望です
I also hope for
200マイル
this.
完璧です
It's 200 miles
それ
perfect.
じゃあ撮影用の予約をするんだぞ
I'm
カフ
gonna
ェ先輩もそれでいい
I'm
か
gonna set this place. How about I find this cafe sometime?
え
Yeah.
見たところ
By
落
looks
ち
of
着いた
this,
場所
it
のようで
seems
す
like a
し
very calm place.
雰囲気も
I also
好ま
like
しい
the
と思いま
atmosphere
す
here. Okay.
それでは皆さん
Hi everyone.
本日からのスケジュー
I'm
ルを
going
発
to
表し
unveil
ま
our
す
schedule for today.
本日 私たちは撮影の前乗りをいたします。
We're going
ビュ
to
ーティ
head
ーさんたち
the
撮
head
影
of
隊が
everyone
来るのは
first.
明日です。つまり
The
本番は
camera
明日。
team's gonna come
それ
tomorrow.
までに私たちは
Until then,
お掃除を頑張ります。
I'll do our best to
買
clean
って
things up.
もいいけどしばらく掃除もしてないらしいからな。
It's not. You can use it, but it's not. It's not cleaned up.
泊まり込んでのお掃除会、ロケハンも兼ねて最高のスポットを見つけちゃいましょう。そのためにもまずは腹ごしらえだ。
We gotta fill our
食べ
stomachs first.
たいウマ娘は
Hey, raise your hand if you want to eat popcorn.
食物繊維にポリフェノール。定食にはいいでしょ。
Oh, it has some fiber. And it's
Yeah.
it's dietary fiber. That's supposed to be not
あな
bad.
たが教えてくれたの。
Is this the place you
みんな
asked
が
me
迷
to go
って
here?
いたから。あなたが。
How about you? I cannot read that. I hate. Come here and hate. Bang!
申し訳ございません、お客様。
Apologies for the
異常が
passengers.
発生して
I see it has some issues
脇に
here.
停車します。
We shall stop the vehicle here. Ara. Ara, 何があった? Something went wrong. Something wrong. Something wrong.
このまま歩いて行かれるのですか？
Are you gonna walk from this?
確かに車が動く
Of
めどは
course,
今のところございません
the
が。
bus doesn't seem to be moving right now.
平
They'll be
気。
fine.
たち力持ちだし、
We got some
歩くの
power
も
and
早い
swiftly quick and are running.
お屋
And
敷
also,
まで
we're
あと
just
少
close
し
to
だ
the place
し。
after all.
そうですね。
That's racing there then. Huh? It is a good. Come on. Yeah. Have fun in the mall.
ダイ
Stay
ヤさんは
chilled.
追わなくて良いのです
If
か？
I'm not chasing after them,
そ
Daya-san.
の前にビューティーさんに連
I
絡
want
を
to
しておこうかと。
contact
事
Beauty-san.
情を伝えておくべき
You
で
got
しょ
to
うか
let
ら。
them know what happened after all.
けれど、
However,
繋がったと思うと
I-
すぐ切れてしまって。
when I thought it's connected, it's not. It's disconnected again. Okay. Why
どう
is
してか
that?
しら。
No, why is that?
だんだんうっそうとしてきたぞ。
It's getting quite dark out
おか
here.
しいな。
It's
も
getting
うすぐ
weird.
着くはずで。
I thought we're supposed to be there soon. Around it.
大きな
There's
建
tall
物がありま
buildings
すよ。
over there.
きっとあれがチャペルのあるお屋
I'm
敷
sure
です。
that's the chapel. Look.
広い、広いよダイヤ
Oh,
さ
it's
ん。
so large,
写真
guys.
の通り、
It's like
夢
the
みたい
photos
ですね。
beautiful. It's beautiful, like a dream.
日の差し方も美しく神聖で、
The way
この
the
サ
sun
ンメガミ
shines
様
so
も
straight through the
大
three
勢の
colors.
視界を見守ってきたのかしら。
I also look through many vows being made here, huh?
ね、バルコニーと広場も確認しようよ。
There's so
ここ
good
だけ
at
でと
balcony
き
and
めき100
everything.
マイルだもん。他もきっとすごいよ。
Sure, this place is rated 100 miles. Let's look at
バル
this.
コニーも大きい。
Balcony is
とい
large
うか
too.
おしゃれ。
Everything is so stylish
お掃
also.
除する必要
It
全然
doesn't
な
look
いか
like we
も。
need to clean up this place at all. Yes.
このお屋敷を
Looks like
選
the
ぶ
right
正
choice to
解で
choose
した。
this
景
spot.
色も調度品も何もかもが満点で。
Everything seems to be perfect in this.
見て見て
And look at that grandson. Ara, even Gentle is happy. Even
ジェン
Gentle
ティル
is
先輩も
senpai.
大
It's
満足みたい。
satisfied
このお屋敷に
in this place.
まさにレディーに似合うシャンデリアですものね。
Well, it's a chandelier fit of a lady after all. Hey,
なあ、
hey,
みんな
everyone.
みんなには何が見えてるんだ。
You go see
どうして
something?
普通にしてるんだ。ここは
Oh, you acting normal. This place is
ボロボロの屋敷だろ。
completely messed up. Eh? No way.
チャペル
How
の
about the
方は
chapel?
いい
No.
え。
The
チャペル
chapel
もこちらと
also
同様で
is the
す。
same as this place.
最初から
At the beginning, it was like this already. Oh, oh,
ビ
this one
ューティーさ
beautiful.
んから
Sorry.
やっ
Oh goodness, you're connected
ちょ
finally.
っとあなたたちと連
We
絡
couldn't connect to you at all just now.
落ち着いて聞い
Please
て
calm down and
あなた
listen.
たちの向かった屋敷のこと
I
ちょ
had
っと調べ
to
てみ
look
た
at
んだけ
the
れ
spot
ど
you visited.
変な噂を見つけちゃ
I
って
found there were some weird rumors there.
そこ
That place seems to be haunted by some spirits.
幽霊屋敷
Haunted by spirits? You should get away
撮
from
影が
there.
拒否
You will need to choose a different place. You got cut off.
外に
Let's
出よ
head
う
out
こ
now.
こにいたら何が起こる
Something's
か
gonna
わか
happen
ん
for
ないよ
here.
起きません
I can't open
ドアが
this.
閉まってま
The
す
doors are closed. It's locked in. We'll be fine.
うわ力持ち
It's pretty strong. We'll open the door. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Unforgivable. Rasta-san, the door's also closed. Yeah.
ドアは開いたみたいよ。
Looks like the door's open.
蝶つがいは見事に壊れたようだけど
Looks like I managed to break the hinges properly.
あの錯乱状態を放置するのは
Uh,
危険でしょう
I'm
ね。
sure it'd be dangerous if you leave all the stuff that could be
Rasta-san.
open for deletions.
止まり
Rasta-san,
なさい。
halt.
これ以上撮影場所のドアを破
I
壊しては
can't
な
allow
り
you to
ません
destroy the doors of our photo taking venue. What are you talking about? This place is haunted!
そうね。
I suppose so.
片付けるべきものが山ほ
There are
ど
many things to clean up in this place.
塵に
The dust,
邪
the
魔者に
people standing in our way.
です
That's why
掃除をいたし
we
ましょ
shall
う。
begin cleaning this place up.
もとより
To begin with, that's why we came here, right? Ara. Yeah, time to wipe this place clean. Hmm. And I don't know how well they're gonna clean it, but maybe it could work, maybe it doesn't. You never know. Oh, you didn't light the lantern.
皆様お
Now
集
then,
まりい
is
ただけたわ
everyone here
ね
now? Now then,
ではまずはこちらの広間をご覧なさい。
let's have a look at the space right here. The roof, the lightings, the
装飾の
decorations
施された柱。
that are
ええ
that are on that pillar. Those pillars,
ここは
right?
写真で見た理想の館で間違い
This
ない
is not mistakenly our
基本
ideal.
構造は同一でした
The
よ。
original structure is like the same.
問題が手入れされていないことなら
If
手入
we
れすればいいだけのこと
if we can't get it on our hands, we just make it
こ
on
れ
our
ほど空
hands.
間の作りが見事な建造物はそうございませんもの。
Not like the space
こ
isn't
の
allowing us,
広
we
間
shall.
も
In this
塵を
room
排し
here, we shall
布を
disperse
当て
the
たり
dust.
今回持ってき
We
た
fix the
絵画で
fabrics.
彩れば
If we fix
あ
it to
の
it
美
is,
しい広間に育つ土壌はある。
lies the beautiful place we seek of.
じゃああのチャペルも戻りますか
Maybe we should head back to the chapel also?
私あのチャペルが気に入ったんです
I like that chapel there.
テンシ
The
ョンも
heart
200
was
倍上がり
jumping.
ました
The tension was 200 miles up.
あのカーペットの上を歩きたい
I'd like to walk on that
ステンドグラス
carpet.
と写真を撮りたい
I want to take photos with the stained glass. Hey,
どんなことだって決
no
め
matter
た
what
夢を追いかけられる
I want to chase
最
after
強
my
マイ
dream.
ラーグランアレグリアですから
Because I'm the greatest miler, Grand Allegria.
私も
I
掃除
also
するこ
agree
とに
with
賛
cleaning
成
up
し
this
ます
place.
完全の手段を試さずに尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るなんて
For us to run away without
私
trying
の
the
思い
very most
ドレスに
basic
似合う
attempts.
馬娘ではございません
I don't think we
里野が
are
誇るダ
befitted
イヤ
to
は
dress
タイロではなく
as a diet
を
of the
開く馬
Saturn.
娘です
I am a path. I am a Musume that opens the path. Diet too. If we clean this place up,
写真のお屋敷みたいになるんだったら
if it makes the place clean and become a proper photo shooting spot, then that'd be great.
みんなもここを気に入ってて
Everyone seems
一
to
番
like
幸
this
せ
place so
な
much.
写
So
真が撮れそうでブーちゃんおめでとう
I don't think congratulations. We got first. Oh, congratulations.
おめでとう
2018 Arima.
私たちを見た人
Pretty
は
much
泣いちゃうくら
last
いの
One
幸
Piece only
せ
won
を
like
作れ
the
るんだった
3-year
ら
campaign. Beyond that, not really. I'm scared of all the spirits, but
怖いけどブーもお掃除するんだぞ
I was also cleaning this
幸
place
せ
up
を届けるんだ
so I could reach the special happiness can reach.
私もみんなと頑張るぞ
I'll do my best for everyone. Hey. Oh. There we go.
ということで
Put it that
実
way.
際幽霊さんは
What
ど
do
う
we
し
do
ま
with the
しょう
spirits?
お掃除の邪魔さえしてこなければ
I hope it doesn't stop our
耳
ears.
ご安心ください。
Deities, please.
があれ
The
変
witch
な
sound
音が
stopped.
呼んだ
そちらは
I shall
私が手伝い
deal
ま
with
す。
that spirit of ours.
これはきっと
I'm sure there must be
何かの
some sort of fate that we're here.
策があ
You
る。
have a plan for this? Indeed.
はい。お友達もそのつもりですから。
Friend also thinks of it that way too.
写真を見た時以上に
I've
感じた。
felt it
ここ
more
は
than seeing it from
夜の香
pictures.
りに満ちた落ち着く場
Calm
所。
place that wakes up at night.
溶けるような影の
There's a shadow,
夢。
a
もしも
shadow
ここで
dream that
撮
melts.
影が許されたのな
If
ら
we're allowed to take photos here, then
あなたと私の忘れられない写真が撮れそ
I
う。
have to take the photo that we can make. Ara. What's that trembling? Help us, senpai.
これも幽霊の
Work
仕
of
業
that
じゃ
spirit. You'll be
大
fine.
丈夫。
We
私たちで
will be heading there.
向かいます。
We will be facing it.
散らかる前に片付けられるよ
You
ね。
know, to clean it up, right? Ara. Come on. Is this Kafe-san's power?
カフェさんの
Don't let Takeo know about this.
ダイヤさん、一歩後ろに
Daya-san, one
お
step
友
back.
達が通りま
My
す。
friends are passing by.
見えて
I
る
could see them. Our
階
to
段の三段目。
step up the
黒い
stairs.
のだ
The
よ
black,
ね。
the black one, right? Indeed.
今
The
煙が
smoke just
煙
now
が
it went off to the window.
空に登りました。
It went up to the sky.
帰っては来ないでしょ
I'm
う。
sure it's not going to be coming back.
次もお手伝いしますね。
I shall continue helping with this stuff later. Ara. Exactly what are we helping? To touch or not to touch? The question. That is the question. Now, if there's a sign that says do not touch, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't touch. But some people will touch anyway, because why not? I'm a rebel.
カ
A coffee
フェさん
sun.
柵の近くに不思
There's
議な
some
影が
mysterious shadow there by
Daya
that
san.
offense.
それ以上近づいてはいけません。え
Do
え、
not approach it closer.
入ってはダメ。
You can't go in there. Ah! There's someone in the mirrors!
彼は閉じ込められただけかも。
He might just be stuck
鏡
there.
からの通り道を
We shall create a
作りましょう。
path for him to pass the
カ
mirror.
フェ先輩
Campus Senpai, I'm
少し
uh,
失礼し
my
ます。
apologies. If we step in.
カフェ先
Cafe
輩
Senpai,
ここはもう幽霊さん
are
い
the
ないんだな
spirits all gone now?
よ
Alright,
ーし
let's start
お掃除
cleaning
始めるぞ
up.
セット
Set.
クリーンボタン
Green button. Start! Start no family's latest cleaning robots. It's off.
ほこりがみるみる吸い込まれてます
Well,
じゃあ
this doesn't.
私は椅子あるし天井からパタパタしちゃおう
I'll start dusting the what is it? Chairs and windows.
進んでるよ。お掃
Alright,
除。
here we go. The cleanup is in
私たちも
progress.
他の部屋を
Let
きれい
us
にしよ
make clean the other rooms as
う。で
well.
は
Now then,
2階
we'll
へ
head
向
to
か
the
いま
second
す。
floor.
皆さんは客間
I
で
shall
掃除を。
count on
お願い
you
しま
girls
すね。
to clean up
お
the.
一人で向かわれるの？
Are you heading there alone?
2階はまだ立ち入っていない場所が
There's
多い
many.
の
There are
で、
many places we haven't stepped in the
Sorry.
second floor, and also
バスで見たジェンティルさんの姿が まだひどくこびりついている。
The gentle donors on the bus was pretty cool. If it was just a nightmare, it'd be fine. But it really gets to me when I call it. The rampant spirits simply appeared. It's dangerous. So first, let me.
わかりましたわ。
Alright then.
よーし、
Alright, Daya-san.
このお部屋でも里のケロボの発動をお
Hello.
願いします。
I'll count on you, Satoru Robot here. Alright
では
then. Sweet.
Switchy.
Oh. Lamabuta. What's this, son? Did something happen? Oh, a doll. It's over there. It's moving. Everyone run away. Who's got to fend them off?
カフェ先輩を呼んできて。
Oh, Kavi senpai too. Lamau. Hey. Lamau.
人形さんもすっかりおとなしくなって。
The dolls are
幽霊に
really
もパンチ
calm.
って効くんですね。
I guess punches even work on
に払え
spirits.
たかは知りませんが。
I don't really know the
Shikashi,
methods that
相
the
手が
Kafe-san
物なら
needs. But if the opponent is an item,
こちらにもあるという。
if we just need to conceal its movements,
そ
I
ちら
have
の
my
人形を
strategy.
よこして。
Pass me that
縛りつける
there.
から。
I'll tie it up there.
すべてがカフェさん頼りでは。
It's gonna be troublesome if we just
進行に
rely
も支障
everything
が
onto Kafe-san.
は
Lamau.
あ、なるほ
I see! じゃないよ。じゃないよ。
人形はこれでいいわ
Alright,
ね。
the
Sate,
doll should be done now.
掃
Now
除
then,
の続
let's
き
continue
を。
with the cleanup.
今度は
What
何？
is it this time? Lamau.
ポルターガイストですよ。
It's a
天
poltergeist.
井の板が落ちてこようとしてたので割っておきました。
Something was seen to go around, but
Yeah,
we're gonna just break it.
それに
I
私の
guess
スピ
I
ー
just
ドを
clicked
うま
it.
く乗
With
せ
my,
れば
with my
もっ
speed
と大
included,
きなものが来ても平気かも。
we'll find even larger things
負
come
けま
by.
せんよ。
I
ジェン
do
キン
think
先輩
Gentle Senpai.
あなたがご自身の強さを疑わないように、私も
Just like how you
自分
don't
の
doubt
強
your
さを信
strength,
じて
I
ますから
shall believe in my own strength
こ
as
の
well.
体は最強になる体
My
です。
body will become the best after all. Ara. Yeah. What is that? What is that? Yeah, gee, I wonder what is that. 届いちゃった？赤に染まった招待書。It came here. The invitation in red? Died in red? あら。
そして新しい
So,
カーテンをつけて
with the new curtain on, we're complete. Oh, it looks beautiful. 120 miles to level perfect.
それに
Also,
この
in
部
this
屋から
room
は
here, I can't hear the
もう
voices
聞こえ
anymore.
ません。
I think we're making very good
とても
progress now.
順調な進捗かと。次は
Next now,
ジェンティ
Gentle
さん、
Sun,
グラ
Gran
ン
Sun.
さんで廊下を。
Let's head to the
ブラスト
corridors.
さんとダイ
Not
ヤさ
Sun
ん
and
は
Daya Sun.
バルコニー
I'll
の
count on you
掃
for
除
the
をお願
balcony
いします。
cleaning. Alright. You said quick.
ジェンティ
Gentle
ル先
Senpai.
輩、私も
I'll be following. I'm going with you.
ブ
What
ラストさん、私たちも落ち葉集め頑張りま
I
しょ
often clean off the fallen leaves.
う。よーし、ダイ
Hit
ヤ。
Daya.
落ち葉を中央に集
Let's
めていく
scatter
ぞ。
up the leaves
そ
together.
りゃそりゃそりゃ。
Oh, Gran-san, Dara.
元気いっぱいですね。
Look very lively.
だって広
That's
間も
'cause
片付いて
We cleaned up everything, and the balcony is almost done too, right? It's all done.
もうちょっとで終わりそ
We'll
う
be
なんだ
done soon, right?
終わったら私た
It's
ち
all
で
done.
幸せな写真を
Be
撮ろう
able to take photos in here,
ブ
then
ーたちの嬉しいとか幸せとかで
our
人をニ
happiness
コニ
and
コさせるん
joy
だ
will be in full strength.
そうで
As
す
if
ね
I said.
そのためにも
And for that purpose. Yeah!
せっかく集めた
Oh
落ち葉
no, the leaves that we put together.
急いで袋にまとめましょう
Let's put it in a bag.
あら
Hold on. What is this? A red card? Oh no! Is this the chapel?
シャペル？嫌だ。
Yeah, no. I hate this. I hate this.
嫌なの。やめて。
Stop it!
最初に好きになったのは私だったじゃない。
Wasn't me you like the most?
どうしてあなたが隣なの？
Why are you next to her?
取らないで。
Just don't take her. No, I feel lonely. I'm frustrated.
あの人は
Don't
取らない
take
で。
her. Why?
あの人をあなた
Why
が
does a person come to you? I don't want to see it anymore.
見たくない。今
That
の
one just now was.
ダイヤも見た
You
の
saw
か。
that too, Daya?
はい。
Yeah.
誰かの
John's
結婚式を
wedding ceremonies.
拒絶する夢でした。
A dream where they got rejected.
なるほ
I
ど。
see.
それは
So those are
幽霊が
remains
見せ
of
た
some
斬新。
spirits.
平たく言うと、
If we were to put it into
怨念そのものでしょう。
simple terms, it's
そ
their
してブラス
resentments.
トさんも同様に見たの
Yeah,
です
you
ね。
also had that same vision, right, Blast Sun?
でも
But
私
for
のは
me,
ダイヤのとは
mine was a bit
内容
different
が
from
違って。
Daya's. If only I
あの
tried,
人と結ばれた
would
時
sure would be so happy.
嬉しかった。世界中の人に
The happiness I
四
could
季を見届け
obtain
てほしいくらい。
where I could have assured to the
私
whole
は
world
幸せで。でも気づいた。
that I've noticed sister's feelings.
急いで式は取りやめた。なのに
Romantic.
未だに
And yet it's still now. She's still here. I'm left here still.
いてしまう。
なあ、
Hmm.
この花嫁さんのために式を挙げるのはどうかな。
Can we form like a
幽霊は
ceremony
未練
for
があ
them?
ると成仏できないんだろう。
If
で
you
もそ
can't
の花
you
嫁さん
can't
って
purify them
ダ
without
イヤさんが見た幽
clearing
霊さん
their
に関係していません？
hatreds, right? Is it
だって
irrelevant
二
though?
人のカードすごく似て
The
ま
cards
す。
look very similar,
式
right?
をするともう
If we make some
一
sort of
人の幽
ceremony,
霊さんが怒るんじゃないんですか？
wouldn't another spirit be angry?
どちらをとっても
Whatever
禍
it
根は残る
is,
わ。
there will be some
けれ
hatred
ど静
remaining.
観すれば
But if you look at
い
it
ずれも打開し得ない。
objectively,
ど
we
うするの？
can't solve them either. What are we gonna do?
今
Right now,
いた
with
だいた情報を
information
も
that
とに
we've obtained,
追い払
I
う
shall
用意
prepare
は
methods
整えら
to
れると思う。
sort this situation out.
けれどお
However,
二人は
you two
違うやり方を望んで相談に来たの
are
でしょう。
asking for a different, or
はい。
wants a different
私た
solution.
ちは
right?
この二人とも幸せにしてあげた
And
いんで
these
す。
two to be happy as well.
だって
Because it's a gossip, if they do that,
わかるから。
we understand how she feels. リンゴン。波乱の式を始めましょう。Straight line, basically. They dance off kind of thing. Blast One Piece! It was Blast One Piece!
クラシック級馬娘が強豪をね
Classic year has first to win
しました。
the Grand
有
Prix!
馬記念、
Anima Kinen.
人々から応援の祝福を受けた馬娘たちが一堂に会する大一番で、
The greatest race where it showed the support
そ
for
れを
Anima.
最後にするつもりだっ
I
た。
planned for it to be
な
my
のに
final
その
race.
私が
And yet
まだ
I...
ドレスを欲しがった理由は、
The reason why I still wanted to
走
dress
り
was
続ける
because
ためのドレスを手に入れようと思ったの
I
は、
wanted to dress that allows me to continue
して
running.
くれたみんな、
Everyone who cheered for me, can you hear? This feels very happy now.
君たちが応援した分は幸せなんだぞ。
Is that happy now?
あの日のあなたから燃え移ってきた光があったから。
Because there was different form of light awaiting me there.
他の清掃も持ってきていてよかったです。
Well, we got some other
始
space.
まりますよ。
Let's begin then.
花嫁の入場です。
Time for the bride's entry.
入場口をご覧ください。
Face yourselves towards the
花
entrance.
嫁を
The
洗
bride
脳しますわ。
shall be heading up
ブ
from
ラストさんと
Basan and
ダイ
Dayasan.
ヤさんです。
They'll be guiding the bride.
おめでとう。
Ara.
綺麗。
They're beautiful.
綺麗ですね。
It's very beautiful, Rachel Senpai.
ブラスト先
The
輩た
senpai
ちも
daughters
お花も華やかで。
look so good in that flowers. Stop it! Stop it!
私の幸せを奪った
For you who took away my happiness! I don't want to see you happy at all!
声
The
が
voice of strength.
皆さんにも
Everyone
聞こえ
has
て、
heard that, right?
彼女
Looks
た
like
ち
the girl's
呪念が増幅
curses
している。
is amplifying. Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。この幸せは
This happiness
姉ちゃんを傷つ
is hurting your happiness, right? I must suspend
けし
the
ないと。
ceremony.
う
Mm-hmm.
ん。
We will continue.
君、幸せだったんだよな。
You're happy, right? Then that's fine.
だぞ。幸せの式をあげたって。
If you want like a celebratory
やめようを選べば、
Because
君
if
の
you
幸
choose
せ
to
が
quit,
見えなくなるぞ。
you're gonna lose your
周りに
happiness, right?
届かなくなっちゃう
You
ぞ。
won't reach others.
気持ちは伝えないと。
If
他
you
の
don't
人
convey
に
your
届かないん
feelings,
だ。
it won't reach anyone else.
私の幸せを知ってよかったって泣いてくれた人
Yeah,
にも
for those people that will cry in
だから
happiness to
僕
see
は
that I'm
自
happy.
分の幸せを全力で喜ぶぞ。
Who's gonna be
見え
happy
て
for
な
their
い
own
ところにも
happiness?
待ってる人はいるかもしれないから。
Because there are people waiting for me to
ル
say
ー
that.
ちゃんが嬉しいと先生の心がポッと温かくなるの。ブーちゃん、
Listen,
頑
do
張
your
れ。
best out there. Even tomorrow, do
明
your
日も
best.
頑張ろうね。
It says heart feels
遠
warm
い
when you see
昔に会
happy.
った人、
For those people who
今
met
触
from
れ合
long
えてい
ago,
る近くの
the
人、
people who are close to you
その中に
nowadays, amongst them,
私の幸せを待ってる人がいるか
there
も
might
し
be
れない
people
から。
waiting for me to obtain my happiness.
幸せなら
If you're happy,
幸
then
せ
say
って
you're
よ
happy.
届けていこ
Then
う。
show you're happy.
君が忘れた誰かが君の幸せを待ってるかもしれ
There
な
might
い
be
んだ。
people who might have forgotten
Sorry.
you, but you see that.
恨んでしまったあなただって
Even for you who
知
end
った
up
だ
hating
け
it,
で
right?
終わらせないで。
Don't just let it end in jealousy.
悔しさに向き合い
Face
相
your
手の幸せを
frustrations.
まっすぐご覧くださ
And
い。
have a look at the happiness of
飲み
your
込むまでが
opponents.
痛くとも祝福する勇気も持って
Have the courage to celebrate your happiness. Once you do
きっと
that,
思います。
I'm sure you could feel it, right?
次は自
But
分の番
next
だ。
time will be your turn.
あの方くらい私もいつか必
And
ず喜んで
just
み
like
せる
her,
んだ。
I'll be happy next time.
羨ましくなったのは悔しくなったのは
If you're jealous, if
自
you're
分も
frustrated,
幸せになりたいという力が芽生え
it
ている
just
から
means that you wish to be happy as well, right?
足を止めるなんてもったい
It'd
ない
be
じ
a
ゃありま
waste
せ
if
ん
you
か。
just don't use that to your
もう
motivation,
次の
right?
幸せへと心が進み始めているのに
Even though you're preparing for the next happiness. So
怖がらないで。
don't be afraid.
私、
I
結婚式を挙げる。
will hold my wedding ceremony.
お姉ちゃんの気持ちも知ってるけど、
I know about my great
でも
older sister's feelings,
私の
but
幸せを
but would
喜んで
people
く
be
れる
happy
人
for
も
my happiness?
いるから。分かってる。
Okay. I'm sorry as
こ
well.
っちこそごめん。私もいつか
I someday
あんたより幸せな花嫁になって
will
みせる
be
よ。
a happier bride than you.
おめでとう。
Congratulations. Thank you.
ありがとう。
Oh, its presence disappeared.
気配が消えた。
なあ
Oh,
ダイヤ、
Daya,
私たちも今度はお
next
揃
time
い
we
のフ
should
ラワーガールじゃなくてドレス姿で並ぼうな。
let's line up together as like with our dresses together.
レース場でも
Even on the race
その
course,
時は私が幸せになりますから
I'll be happy with them.
お祝いしてくださいね。
Be sure to celebrate for me.
チャペル
Alright,
の
we'll
掃
finish
除
with
も
the
終わった
chapel
ね
then.
さっきの式
Thanks
以
to
来
that
変な
ceremony,
音もしないし
we don't have some
お
weird
化けも
sounds
もうい
anymore.
ないのかも
Doesn't seem like there are any monsters
安
anymore.
心して撮影できそう
We're able to take the photos happily.
なみんなは髪型どうする
How are your hairstyles gotta
今日
be?
はラメを入れて
Maybe you should put some
ジェンテル先輩
Gentle senpai and Kappa senpai.
どうしたんですか
What are those outfits of yours?
せっかく一泊するんだも
Well,
ん
you're spending a night here
衣
after
装
all.
と場所の相性を確認して
We'll
お
be
くわ
confirming our
最
compatibility with
高
the
の写
place.
真を撮るために
For the best photo we could ever
先
take.
ほど見
Right.
た挙式を超える素敵な写真を撮ら
I
なきゃ
gotta have
ね
to take a photo that surpasses that ceremony after all.
そうです私たちもロケハンし
We should go location hunting, Bassa, grandson.
お似合いね
It fits on you, the
月の
moonlight.
光も
Thank you
あ
very
りがと
much.
うございます
面白い子たちよね
These girls are really
一
interesting,
人は
aren't they?
人のために恐怖を忘れ
For someone's sake,
一人は信念のため
one of them
固くなれ。
forgets their fear for someone's sake.
もう一人
The
は
other them
自分に不可能はないとおっしゃって
believes on,
けれど、
works on their beliefs.
幼さが
or
残る
something
ひ
like
な
that.
だわ
But I still have some youth
病
into
調寝
them.
坊したら捨ておきましょう
Let's try to not
はい
let's
全員で
this one.
撮りましょうね
Let's take the photo together.
ちゃんと
I'm sure
ついて来てくれたから
because they've
そろ
thought
そ
of
ろ
us.
着替えるわ
We should really change now.
このドレスにシワをつけたくな
I
い
don't
もの
want to sully the stress much. Indeed.
うん
That's right.
そうだね
It's quiet out here.
静かだよ
It's thanks to this
あ
girl's
の子
help.
たちのおかげで
え
花嫁たちのお
The
気土産
souvenirs that the
あの
brides left
人た
behind.
ちも昔
Yes, yes.
壊されるために引き寄せられた
They got brought in here to
ど
destroy.
ういうこ
What
と
do you mean by that?
お屋敷で
The
一番
greatest
大きな怨念は
resentment in this place is different.
静寂は
The silence
かり
was
そめ
it's just a cover up.
本体は
The true body was the
幸せが
controller.
憎くて
one who hates
妬
happiness,
ましくて
felt envious of it,
壊したくて
wants to destroy it,
それで
and that's why it
私たちを全員
plans to
壊し
destroy us all,
用意を始め
preparing to destroy us all. Not this is wrong. Neither is her. This one! Gong, gong.
開いているわ
It's open.
入りなさい
Come in
ね
now. That's just passing wind. You should close the door
ドアは最後まで閉め
properly.
て
ジェンティル
Gentle
さん
son,
はできません
don't.
そこにあるものに触れ
You
ては
can't touch that. Ara, yabai. Who are you? Full power battle. Come on. What is that supposed to mean? Okay. Yeah, Kafu was tattooed late there. Unfortunately, she's a stayer, not handling short distances that well. So here we are. Yeah, she can't have that final burst quick enough. Whoopsie daisy. Gentle senpai,
誰ですか
who are you?
ドッペルゲンガー
Doppelganger.
ウリ二つの分子不穏をもたらすも
The one who causes sanctions and
の
also
もう一人の自分に混乱と最悪
the
を
one who curses the other side, other person.
私
I'm no mere doppelganger. Oh! We just cleaned up the floor!
この形だから
Just because of this body, I can destroy anything.
見て見てこの
Behold
形
this body.
そっ
It
くりで
looks
しょ
just like her,
だ
right?
って私
That's
と
because I
よーく似
and
て
her
る
are both similar.
希望も
Hopes and dreams. All the brightness everyone have around will
壊し
destroy
砕
and
い
shatter
ひとひねり
And break it all down.
私も同じこと得意
I'm the same as it's good her. I destroyed many things to come here.
なら私
With this body, I
で
can
きる
imitate it.
屋敷の霊も人型
The
も
spirits,
全
the
部こ
souls.
ねてひとまとめ
If I crush them all to become a
この
single.
形
I have made this body.
似てる
It looks like her, right?
同じでしょ
They're the same, right?
だって
That's
私
because
は
I
幸せを壊すためにこの体一つに全部の
I've
力を
gathered
集めたもん
all the will to destroy all happiness. That
つまり
means
ジェンティルさんと同等の力を作るため
in
に
order to create
屋敷の
your
幽霊
same
を
power
総動員させた
gentle,
のですね
decided to put all the spirits here, right?
実体があるのなら
However, if you have a
私たち
proper
にだって
body,
対抗でき
we
ます
could deal with you.
ブラスト
That's
さん
son.
後ろに回り込みましょう
Let's go around her. I won't allow you. Phew. See if I show food to them. What is this wind?
いくつ両おまけ
Her lungs are crazy. Ah! 風強すぎてお亡くなり Who's next? うるさいね。
いい
No,
えもう何もさせ
I
ま
won't
せん
allow you to do anything
私
else.
たちで
We shall stop you
止
right
めて
here.
みせます
A mysterious power.
今
An annoying power.
で
However,
ももうそんなのじゃたま
that won't stop me no more. Phew, 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 phew. I knew it.
その子でも
Not even that good, good to fend from a
私の
steel
力
ball.
は
With my power,
止められない
it can't be stopped, you know?
実体のあるものはお友達だと妨げられない
If it's an actual existing object, then my friend can help. Power can convey.
あのドッ
However,
ペルは
we must stop that doppelganger. Let's hear it more.
幸
The
せ
sound of happiness being destroyed.
お前も
You
他の
and
奴らの
everyone
幸
else's happiness.
せ力で
I
壊
shall destroy with power.
して
Fear me. Be afraid of me.
の私なの
That's why I'm fearful.
私
In
の
that
幸
case,
せは壊せますか
could you destroy my happiness?
ほら
Ah, behold,
私200マイル幸せの見た目ですよ
a 200-mile happiness. Karin-san,
いけませ
you
ん
can't do that.
自ら狙われるような真似など
You can't let her target you. I'll be
対
fine.
抗できます
I could go against her.
だって
That's
私は
because I am Grand
グランアレ
Allegria.
グリアだからそれに
And
私
also, I am 75-mile angry
ジェンティル先輩を自称している
to that
あの
fake
偽物に
who pretends
あ
to
ん
be
な
gentle
のジェンティル
senpai.
先輩の表面すらなぞってない
You don't even have
あの
her
偽物の
appearance.
力はジェンティル先輩と全
The
然同
false
じじゃ
power.
ない
This is not the same as gentle
私が見
senpai.
てきたジェンティル
As
先
gentle
輩は
senpai as he is.
可愛いドレスで可愛い写真を撮りたいって
For
ず
someone
っと
who
夢見てる
sees that dream costume, she gets to take cute photos of cute dress. Amazing, I'm assuming.
だから私
That's why I
ジェンティル先輩が起きるために必要なもの
have
も持ってきたん
brought
です
what I need to bring gentle
ジェ
senpai
ンテ
back
ィル
up.
先輩
Now, gentle senpai, wake up! 寝たよ Something like that.
その形にあなたの声は届かない
That your voice will not reach her. That's because I. Lama. Eh? It's very noisy, you know. And also, grandson, have you brought it? What was the
そ
where
ち
it
らの
brought
カ
it?
ゴの中に入って
It's in that cage there. Huh? Oh.
ならば
In that
もう
case,
一度寝かせて
I'll have you fall asleep again. させません Now then, it's time for a counterattack. Ooh, ara, happy blockbusters. Title the Gaishu. Let's go. But yeah, dang, ara. Okay, so just because you can't hit me. You're also gentle senpai. But faker is a physical object after all. Great news, that is. Now then. You fake, I shall be your opponent now. You've blabbered about how you're the same as me, are you not? Indeed, we're the same. That's why you will not win against me. Yeah, I see. I deny that. In fact, we're different. In fact, everything is different. You're not wrong. Indeed, that was just a tie. With that body in yours, it's the same as yours. We destroy people's happiness. I have existence that destroys. An existence that destroys with power. You have contained your body with that power. That's exactly why you're different from me. You will not win against me. After all, what you obtained was to destroy happiness. And not power that only destroys. However, the true power of mine is to win, to carry myself to victory, sharply, beautifully. It is my strength to reach the top. However, for a falsehood like you, don't hold such speech. You don't have the power to be led to victory. No. For you who seeks destruction has no need for the win. For those that do not need victory will not have the power to win. For you will never be on my level. I am of the strong and a victor. And to obtain that power for victory is our hopes and targets with one's own blood and sweat. And of course, it is happiness is also the fuel. You're wrong. Your power, your main strength is the same as me. What can you obtain with victory? You crush others' victories. Jealousy, hatred, you've gathered all the negative feelings. The victory you speak of are the same with the people that gather here. Your body is the same as mine. What you obtained were all negative feelings. Have you not the fingers pointed at you? We're not consumed by victories. Our victories are all proud. That's it. You feel free to point from behind me. However, I will not lower my arm to reach victory. Victory is the end of where everyone to see their dreams. For that value, I exist. That's why today's victory is also one I take pride in. Oh, thanks Victoria here. Now then, you can grind your teeth in frustration. Wow. Muse, gathered up. I'm for beautiful photos too. One. Chat. Dude. Oh, so cute! It's a 300-mile perfect circle!
やっぱりここで写真撮ってよかった。
I'm glad I would take photos here.
うわ、大広間でも撮影したいぞ。
Who wants to take photos on
ふ
the
わふわって
seas
スカ
out
ートを
there?
ひらひらさせるんだ。
I have to flutter my skirt around.
でもその前
However,
に
for
も
that,
う
we'll
一
take
度
one more photo here.
ペアでの撮影もいいで
Can we
すか？
take photos in pairs? Of course! We have all the time in the world! Let's get on with all the photos!
お
Good
疲れ
work
様でした。
out there, Gentle-san.
あなたこそ
You too.
途中の
Likewise.
災難はありました。
Quite a disaster ongoing just before.
けれど
However, we are the victors after all.
幸せ
We are the
を
ones
掴
who
んだのは
grasped on into happiness and victory.
良いもの
Well
にね。
said, indeed.
こう
But
して
this,
幸せをはむ
in
意
this
識は
place where happiness is
幸
sucked
せな
away,
馬娘によって
is taken, is
打ち
beaten
倒され
by
たのでした。
Uma Muslims of
しかし、
happiness.
屋敷を
However,
支配して
the,
いた幽
the
霊
spirit
は
that took over this house,
なぜ幸せを
why is it
壊
so
すことに
focused on
固
crushing
執していたので
happiness?
しょう。はじめは
The beginning
花嫁の
was
幽霊
like
たちのよう
the spirits of
に未
bride
練が
and
あっ
spirits,
たかも
perhaps? Maybe
しれ
there's
ま
some
せん。
regrets, perhaps.
とても大
Maybe
切
some
な
important
未練が。
regrets.
でも
However,
それさ
with
え
that,
あれは
that
忘れた。
must have forgotten it already.
壊すことに夢中
Got
に
so
なり
focused into destroying
それが
happiness,
目的となり
and that became its
自分さ
objective.
え
Even
壊してしまってい
went
た。
on to destroy itself.
幸せを手に入れることは難しい。
It's difficult to get happiness on one's
幸
hands.
せを誇れる相手が
They got jealous when
羨ましい。
people are
そう
obtained
して
happiness,
妬み
and so
羨み
they go
貶めることばかりを貫けば
envy and decide
最後には
everything.
本当に求めて
In
い
the
た
end,
幸せの形を
they even lost sight of
見失
the
ってし
happiness
まう
they
かもしれま
once
せん
hoped to
よ。
reach. But yeah, guess there's that there. There's that story done. But yeah, there's that story right there. Done. Wow. Subarashi. Thought that Johanna was popping up there. There you go.
どのミッ
Happiness.
ションが気になるんだ？プーにもお手伝いできる。
Comment.
プレゼントが届いていました。
So I'm gonna do one quick run here.
シュバルグランです。
I need a miler.
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, you know what? I'm just
ク
gonna
ロ
bring
ノジェネシ
Chrono.
スです。
Or actually, no.
歴史を作ります。
I need a miler. Taiki? Taiki, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Let's go Taiki, and then I'll swap out Tail with Fine Motion. Fine Motion, Noko. Fine Motion, Koko. Where is she? Where's Fine Motion? Actually, she should be up here. Where is she? Oh, I have her set. Never mind. Alright, maybe Guts then. Well, Aston Matcha makes a bit of sense, I suppose, but I guess I'll go for... And actually, no. Great, Matcha. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, yeah, I can choose a friend. Alright, of course. Maybe I'll check the Guts side then. Anyone got a bit of Matcha in there? Nope, no better Matsans here. I forgot, there's like Daring Tact or is it Daring Hearts? Hold on. Mairu Sashi. Oh, okay. Daring Hearts then. Yeah, a lot of mild mediums here. Okay, yeah, I'll be fine with that then. There we go. One more training. One training and then we're gonna go for Genshin. So probably is gonna be a bit behind in that one, but who cares? I'll be fine.
最終目標次第でそこ
I'm
ま
not
で
really
の
too
出
sure
走プラ
about
ン
like
も
the
変わり
size
ま
of
すよ
that one, but okay. Yeah, let's go for PC mine. Or that, because it's the same one as like Ask Ikikomi is going for, so we'll see how that goes. Of course, we're gonna go for as many of these ones as possible. It's actually not that good if you go for like constant. What is it? Maybe go for like constant speed because it doesn't really make sense. Not to mention, you'll be too filled with the stats, you'll be wasting stats as well. But it's what Automo doesn't understand is that you think that there'd be like a finer balance with the stats, but they don't do that. So it's a bit annoying when they try to this one. Oh well. Howdy! I guess we'll do this one. Why not? I have a bit of that. I guess now. Alright, let's do this here. Since I technically have like one of every stat here, I should have like a better balance. So, that's also fine. Let's do this first. Yeah. So we're gonna focus on leveling up the bond level here. So we have more with that, That's right. And our almond eye will be this done. Now if we have what's this? Okay, fine. 5 energy is fine. I'll take it. I'd like to have that, but maybe if I can. Okay, fine. Almond eye then. So if I get 60 bond on what is it? Casino Drive here, I should be able to have better chance. What is this? Mairu. Tsukyori. I'm guessing between these two here. This one maybe. Maya needed. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's get power. Okay, undo that. Fine. And then after this one here, we're gonna try to get that one up. So of course we have the dating option, so I'm gonna use that more properly. Last time I had auto-train do it for Chrono Time, but I barely used the date options. Very minutes. Should have been perfect with like some date options to get up the ranking, but I didn't get the SS rank. That's how depressing that is. What do you mean I can't even reach the SS rank? Yeah, this is auto-play. Auto-training. Auto-training can't do like the minute details. It kinda does tick me off sometimes. Yeah, relax. And then we're gonna train up this once again. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe I should do like this kind of build instead rather than double speed. Because I feel like speed is gonna be quickly caught up, relatively speaking. That could be just me. Let's see. Yeah, screw it. Go for the hint. It's amazing. Like this one. Oh, let's get this one. Dash Corsa or... we'll just safe option. Okay, here we get one of these. And we're just gonna up this one. Here we go, indeed. Wow. Oh, another recovery. I'm quite aggressive with recoveries here, aren't we? I can't really. I don't want to do the date option just soon. Now would probably be a better incentive to hold on. Right here. Yeah, see, look at that. Barely dodged that one. And this one here, I need to focus on training. Look at that top option. Stamina isn't exactly a high priority thing, but at least with stamina charges, like, I can sort of have some sort of actual gains in stats without worrying about it being too expensive, I guess. We'll see. Wow, high ice man. Yeah, because you're gonna have one pulse again, so let's do this. Oh, did that? So I got 19 points. There we go. So I can't count. 335. A solid system here. Yeah, I just need to gradually raise the levels here, and we should be golden. Let's take the opportunities of multiple ones there. Okay, this one we need to level up. Alright, we need to up the speed side of things here. Don't have it too far behind. Oh yes, no. Alright, this is also fine if we do for another date, but look at this. Yeah. Not exactly a good idea. So I go ahead and get the guts level 3. Hit the coin. I need some extra energy to burn here. So it doesn't clog my run. Oh, that's already hint 4. Don't need it then. Yeah, we're not running CDC, sure. I don't need that one. We take up the rank now. But they fit behind. Dirt is gonna be A? Oh, S even. Alright. I probably should have gone for other routes, never mind. Tarina. Not there? Probably not gonna be enough, is it? Yeah, no, not enough. Alright, we'll do that, and then we're gonna go get the... yeah, I'd like to have that one there, but we're a bit behind. Just to okurete it. Yeah, like that. Okay, fine, get the extra stats there. I'd love to have this one, but it's gonna trickle over.
加減はなし
So I'm gonna do this instead. I'm just gonna hope that we got some int training. Was it wisdom training? Wits training? Yeah, wits training. On summer to recover instead. Alright, how's this one? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay. Probably a good time if I activate this one. Okay, nice, perfect. Nande! Try it again. I'll admit that was pretty triggering just now. Well, I mean I couldn't activate some of them. Yeah, Hidokunai? Take off or Shiniko? Take off. Put this one first. Let's do that. I would is better for like a more all-rounder setup than what I'm doing here. Oh well.
のんびりしている暇はありま
ありません。I should probably up the speed by now. And have it stuck at 1200. Itokoi. I'm gonna base stats. Nande ya ne? Okay, fine. Rest. That's why I don't have like a Renshi Megate kind of thing. How am I failing those? Huh? 意味わかんない。Anyways. Oh, we're gonna need 2 more trainings at least. Again, can't not do it. Okay, fine. Do this.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh. There we go. Screw it. I covered. Great. So I've had more progress done there. But I still need like the date option. I think I ran out though. Pretty sure I did run out. Shoot. Okay, so another 19 now, just barely. Do you have? Oh, just barely. 0.58. And then we skip. 素晴らしい。なんで
加減はなしよ。授業
Yeah, run out of daily options.
シナジー持ってこ ファミ
Get this one.
Here we go!
That last one's getting a bit concerning.
ちょっと付き合えよ。
I'm not too worried about medium distance only.
Here we go!
I'd love to step on that one, but it's not gonna make that other one be finished, so I need to expedite it. And the 2 is already impressive enough, but I need more. But I was a bit too late. I don't have that here. Yeah, what are these stats? That's fine, I guess. Not that much. Let's swap this one here. Nanda? Everybody's so resting. Yeah, it's probably better if I just do this. So. And then we let Yasuda Kinen choose like which one to go for. And I need to just lock into that evolution. So at least I could salvage an 858 on this training. Could have been worse honestly, but again, probably this is because what's it, we wanted building stuff? Down stat development? Rather than like a sheer focus on speed. Of course nowadays, yeah, I can just go on speed also, that's also good too. Don't need that one. Okay, guess that no choice. Hidoy. Chotto matte. Right, how's this? 5... okay, no, 858. Not much is really standing out in the stats here. I suppose I can up this a little bit more. Oh. Well, it doesn't really matter as much now, right? Yeah, screw it. Wasted one. We're not really piling up an almond ice side for some reason. Not the token here. Okay, fine. I guess that's fine then. We're gonna just let it be like this. Alright, then I just lock in completely into the speed training. Yeah, sound increase is a little bit lower, but it's not terrible. I don't need any further stamina. Is that enough? Probably just barely. But maybe that's actually the good approach you can take here. Because I always like end up like with excess speed, I guess. So maybe this is a more balanced approach. I feel like it's not gonna be maxed out enough. But, I mean, with this approach, I guess we got something. Even if it's like 2120 on the speed. 2140 maybe. Look at this, right? Because we got 124 there. 124. Yeah, that's 2140. It's something, right? But usually you want like 2160 or 2180 there. Especially with my stats here, 2180 probably would have been much more safer. It would have overspilled, but it's much better, I guess. I guess the balance I have here is that I got much more stamina. Makes it for like a much more balanced build, if anything. So, I mean, that's also fine, but let's not need to rush. Ah, screw it. Let's show it. And then just check our list here of competitors. Obviously no contest, but still. Andius Mystery. Ignis Magnus. Wow, okay, what name is that? Ignis Magnus. Lotus Princess. Copo I. Top Skada. Laurel Jill, okay. Kamashi. Arkekanju, whatever that is. Little Bump. Why? Rossoforo. Bramako Rajo. Marshmallow Uru. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah. Arrestant.
Let's go!
Successful.どうせ番号しか言わないっしょ。
世界各地からマイル王者が集います。ブリーダーズカップマイル。それぞれの威信をかけたレースが今始まります。人気と実力を兼ね備えた6番、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。10番、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、ここまで無敗、2大マイル戦覇者、待機シャトル、1番人気です。
私は一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。
And they're racing! Taiki Shuttle has a pretty solid start there as they make their way to the backstretch for the first time. In the front right now is number 10, Little Bump, and number 2, Andis Mystery. In the front right now is Andis Mystery moving into the first turn. On outside is number 10, Little Lump on the front there. Then came Taiki Shuttle on third. In fourth position is number 6 there as they move to the backstretch. Number 6 and number 7 is currently the backstretch right now, looking at the scenery there. Currently the front right now is still number 10, Little Bump. Then on this Mystery, then came Couple I, Takashava on 4th, then came Top Skara, following there is blah 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 blah. Marshmallow Uru on the back there. Into the second turn here, as they reach the 400-meter mark, and the front right now is still Little Bump. Taiki Shuttle coming into inside on second.
Are you ready? ここから本当の真剣勝負で
In their home stretch they go. There's not much left to go. There's only like 200 meters left. It's Taiki Shuttle on second. Little Bump currently take the lead, but Taiki Shuttle is overtaking, and it's Taiki Shuttle who speeds into the goal post. Taiki Shuttle on first, Little Bump on second. Third is between Copo I and Marshmallow Owl. It's Copo I who got third, Marshmallow Owl on fourth, Ignis Magnus on fifth. Okay, Ignis Magnus, okay. Names. Ignis Magnus. Oh! Bye!
次のレースも刀開けます
Alright, great. Perfect. Subarashi. Right, that little vamp. Cool. Yeah, again, like I said, ideally you don't want to have any overflowing stats, or even if you do, just keep it to a minimum. So that way you can maximize whatever stats you have already. Which in my case, I got quite a lot more stamina with this Taiki actually. Look at that. Even though I don't have 2 speeds, like, it's a bit more balanced per se. I don't know how much that's going to affect my run, but I mean, hey, if it helps out, it helps out. Why not? Look at some of these silver stats here. I think I'm just gonna have that 1 gold skill instead, rather than worry about much of the details. I don't think I'm gonna touch the slope skills either. You know, because overseas races, you know, depends on the case. If it's Hong Kong or America, it's usually flat. So even Dubai also. So it's like at those points, I don't really care if I do use some of these stuff. At that point, I just ignore it. We'll have that stamina one just in case. Let's see here. Last spot though, I don't need that one. I don't need that because that's medium D still. I don't know who's gonna have that. But sure, why not? One more stats? Yeah, sure, go for it. Where's that slope one? Here. Okay. 22点点にゃんにゃん。かわいいよ。かわいくないです。And then do that, spurt, and spurt again. Alright, this should wrap up on Musume now. UB, not that good. Just shy of the U here as well. I didn't go extreme enough on the speed, maybe that's why. So I don't want to come up here now. Yeah, that seems to be the case. And let me have a look here real quick. What's the stamina mile? Yeah, I know I trained Taiki higher level enough. I didn't mean it that way though. Okay, let's have a look here. Thanks to Hazel Nova Troll for folding, but why do you have your account created like just 5 days ago? What was that supposed to mean? Anyways. Alright, so now that that's over there, we can finally get this out of here. And we can move on to Genshin pretty soon. I just need to make sure I don't miss anything here.
どのミッションが気になるんだ？ブーにもお手伝いできるかな？
あるかも。手伝えるかも。Okay, clear this one up. Yes, nice smile. Smile! I think we'll need to deal with this one here.
決定的瞬間を記録するため、カメラの準備は万全です。
I can't understand what you said. Great, great. It's a language called Japanese, I guess. Welcome to the world, I guess. We don't just speak English. Anyways, moving on. I need to have a look here and see how much of the grinding I could do here. Actually, no, just do that first. Do that. What next? This one. Let's see here. Is that enough? Because I think I'm gonna need a bit more. This one's the only part that gets annoying there, because some of the event points get locked behind this part here. Look at that. I want to be able to finish that if I just let it grind naturally. You know, sometimes I've kind of gone pretty, how to say, cautious with certain approaches, especially with Twitch. You know, it's like I might be streaming here, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I've seen enough of the I've seen enough of the strategies here. Let's just say I get quite cynical about it. It's like, you know, should I even be happy with certain things? Yeah, sometimes I just decide to just not even bother. But yeah, let me just get this over with. This one, oh great. 3 million points. The event's ending quite a bit later, so I could just leave this one here. Oh, hold on. Alright, I need to level up some of these ones here. I only have enough for Laurel's 4-star. Let's get her up. I forgot what year did Laurel went for the arc. I don't know. My memory serves me is that she didn't actually challenge it at all. Is she? Sakura Laurel. Nikiba-kun. Give me some answers. Sakura Laurel. I remember there was like what's it? I remember there was fanfare about Sakura Laurel challenging the arc, but I forgot whether it's actually the case. Because they have sent quite a few horses to France before, but I haven't really seen how well that was. Oh yeah, just straight I didn't even get in. The best was the four, the pre-4. I got 8 to finish. Yeah, just retired right after that. Didn't even stop in the arc. Yeah, whoopsie-daisy. Let's see here. I got a few that I can level up. Oh, hello there. Nina pieces. Ooh. There's Dream Journey, by the way, not Steam. It's kind of interesting that they have like almost opposites of like temperaments. I guess Dream Journey also has like a similar temperament with All Failure, but mainly is that I guess Dream Journey is more focused on being like much more lighter, I guess, or compact probably would be a better word for it, because nowadays Japanese horses tend to be like the more bulkier than before. It's like if you see like European horses like Calandigan, it's like they're much more, how to say, they're much more compact. I won't say small, I'd say compact is a better way to phrase it, because you know, horse can look small, but it seems like it's much more better functioning. Okay, let us talk, I guess. Yes. Real universe. Speaking of Shadow Racing and Europe, Masquerade Ball is gonna go and challenge the King George later in July, so looking forward to that. I think he is better off there, if you ask me. 2-4. 12 furlongs would be like a good distance for him. Because in Japan it's like you got tighter corners and like shorter straights. So it's like you don't really get to see Masquerade Ball in its full power. It's like the best one you could see is like Tokyo, right? Literally the one he did where he just barely lost out to Calandigan. That's probably the best you could see in his terms like of his potential. Like anywhere that has like a shorter straight or like more, like something like Hong Kong, where it's like you're challenging like 2,000 meters. It just doesn't. It's just not long enough for Masquerade Ball. Yeah. As for this side, I don't know what I'm gonna level up though. I know quite a few Umas, sure, but I haven't really touched them. 1/3 at least. I think 1/3 because I haven't even bothered.
春は広報委員活動
I feel
も
bad
慌
for
た
that,
だし
but
くて
still.
クラシックレースの取材に新入生向けの特集記事にいろいろと
Great. That one last there, that last one there, that I feel like you shouldn't even be following if you don't even know what I'm saying. It's like one of those impulse follows, right? It's probably one of the things that irritates me. I'm just like, oh, you follow, and then it's like, what are you saying? Kind of thing. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
防止
If you don't like it, you
少
might as
々
well
手
just not
狭に
follow. I'm not the one forcing your hand. Why
Member,
must you follow? Yeah. It's like, of course, I wish for follows, but you know, it's not for just because I want numbers.
あの蹴りの
It's
鋭
just
さ
dumb to ask for that.
見習わなくては
But I think I'm done. I don't have any more I need to worry about here. Okay, good. Great. I am done here. My business is done with Musume. I'm gonna move over to Genshin. Right, moving to Genshin now. I'm gonna quickly set things up. Look. Also my mouse. Hey. Yeah, I could definitely talk a bit more about horse racing, but I'm gonna dedicate that to like a proper stream for that rather than doing it here. If I was streaming only Uma today, I would have continued talking about it, but not today. Not today. I got multiple games to go through. I'll do that. And Genshin here. Ooh, sunset. Sunset. I stop it before I sing Zanyo. Where's my Genshin? Hold on. Is that capturing? My stream's ongoing, right? Wait, hold on. Why is Genshin's screen not loading? Okay. Second. I had to make sure Genshin's screen is loaded before I update it. Okay. The game is loaded, but where's my screen? I remember I turned on admin when I was opening OBS. Does that? What happened? Hello? What? Hold on a second. What's blocking? Why isn't the screen loading? What the? Okay, so apparently I didn't turn on the correct stats, I guess? Or maybe I just need to reload it. Hold on. Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit. Genshin. I swear I turned on admin mode before I turned on this one. Okay. What happened just now? Huh? Okay, yeah, this one's tripping. Anyways, yeah, on Genshin now, so I'm gonna just quickly get my expedition. Get the local delicacies, obviously. So, one thing I missed out last time I played Genshin was the, what is it? Not the TCG. The trading card, I kind of put that in the back burner. What is it? I did the... Where is it? This one, the explored room first. So I don't know if they're gonna actually load it already, or I need to actually wait an entire week again. Alright. Yes, I did play the first room when it first came out. But then I didn't play the other room later on. We'll see if I have it here. She's inside. Occasionally there are like some spots here where you could like come in and how to say do that puzzle where you can actually build like the statues around here. I don't see any updates on that one. I made like a few, but I haven't made enough. I want to see more. Ay. Ooh, second one.
あら、来てくれたのね。もっとわかりやすい案内が必要なんじゃないかって考えていたところよ。でも、手がかりが目立ちすぎると、かえってあなたたちの旅の計画を邪魔してしまうかもって。そんな風に悩んでいたところに、ちょうど現れてくれたわね。めでたしめでたし。
やあニコ、元気そうだな。それにいつも以上におしゃべりだな。
褒め言葉として受け取っておくわ。さあ、次の部屋に行きましょう。
ここがニコのアトリエなのか？でも白い壁と額縁しかないぞ。もっと近づいてよく見てみようぜ。
Okay, you're just limiting me to only the ones you want me to see. Wow. Imagine.
うわあ、いきなり絵の中に吸い込まれちゃったぞ。この風景、なんだか見覚えが。あ、魔女たちが集会するテーブルだ。
もっと言うと、私が初めてアリスにお茶会へ招待された時のことから話せないとね。でもその日、私は出席しなかったの。あの時はまだ魔女会に正式に参加するかどうか決めていなかったのよ。あの場にいた人たちの中で私の正体を知っていたのはアリスだけだったわ。彼女からは事前にボロを出さないよう黙って影からみんなを観察しているようにって釘を刺されたのよね。
それでどうなったんだ？
あれは参加をためらっていた私に対する意地悪だって確信したわ。みんながあんなに面白い話をしているのに口を挟まないよう我慢しろだなんて無理に決まってるじゃない？話の最中誰でもわかるような質問をされたら答えずにはいられないじゃない？詳しく話すとなるとアリスとバービーの賭け事やレインドットの禁忌の想像、イバノブナの政治的手腕についても触れなきゃいけないのだけれど、そのどれもがまるでティーカップの中に凝縮された素晴らしい物語のようだったの。聞いているだけで真実を話したいって本能が刺激されたわ。
それでみんなの頭の中に語りかけたのか？
まさか。たとえ息苦しくなるほど我慢していても私にだって天の使いとしての責任があるもの。したいこととしていいことの区別くらいわきまえているわよ。だから結局お茶会が終わってからアリスのところに行って思いっきり喋り倒して鬱憤を晴らしたわ。そのついでに魔女会への参加も了承したの。魔女会への参加はすぐに受け入れてくれたのだけれど、喋り倒したことについては、その後の数日間頭痛がひどくてリーユへの医者に診てもらったらしいわ。でも全部が全部私のせいじゃないわよね。
Surely not.
他の額縁も見に行ってみようぜ。おいらもちょっと一息つきたいぞ。
That one seems like a domain, and this one is Simulacrum. Okay. So what is this domain doing? I guess we're getting some lore stuff.
白銀の古樹か？
ああ、この絵ね。あなたたちも白い古樹のことはよく知っていると思うけど、最初の天の使いによる裏切りもこの木の下で起きたって知ってた？
Is it the place where... No, because that place I was thinking of was the one they went in hiding on.
ちょっと気になるな。
Hey, I mean, regardless, we're gonna see some answers, right?
それじゃあ久しぶりに恐怖のラブストーリーでも話してあげるわ。当事者たちのプライバシーは守らないとだから。よし、こうしましょう。
Alright, what is it? What shall the lore be?
昔々、生還をさすらう一人の旅人がいました。
Or nothing like you, but not that
あ
important
な
right
たと
now.
はかなり違うのだけれど、
I'm assuming this is gonna be the Voyager and the First Angel, right, Koitar?
ある日、
Yeah.
旅人は暁の星のプリンセスに会うため、銀の木の下へ向かいました。そして彼女に会うや否や、王国で最も禁忌とされている機密について
Right. This was
問
the
いかけた
Voyager,
のです。
right, in that young
彼の
boy's
言葉
body.
にプリンセスは困惑しました。
It's
神
also
に
the
も
gain
許
the
されぬ
trust
こ
of
とを
the...
一体どうして知っているの
I
だろ
guess
う
the
と、
the
少年は
ruler back in
自
Shishno.
らの来歴を明かし、プリンセスがかつて見たことのない自由な意志と崇高な愛を示しました。
Right.
彼の言葉は神に囚われていたプリンセスの自我を呼び覚まし、それにより舞い上がった彼女の心は初めて障壁を乗り越えたのです。
So
暁の星の
I
プリン
think
セ
this
ス
one's
は
confirming like the
少
lore
年
we
に
get
王国の秘
from
密を打ち明け、
the lore we got from like the
二人の
lunar
間には
patches.
愛のみならず神にさえ抗う決意も芽生えました。
Right, the first angel
今
and
のと
the
ころ
Voyager
あ
joined
りが
hands,
ちなラ
right?
ブストーリーって感じだな。
Hush now, Paimon.
恐ろしいのは
Don't
こ
rush.
こからよ。二人は人々が何者にも縛られない自由な命を得ることを望みましたが、
I was like, no.
神はその裏切りを許しはしませんでした。神は雷霆と怒りを下し、彼らの住処を破壊しました。
Hyperborea, right? Yeah.
そして
Yeah, but you're Hyperborea.
大
because
戦の
that's,
収束後、
back then.
プリンセスは永遠にその力と知恵を失ってしまったのです。
First angel, yeah.
そうして彼女だけでなく、
All
彼
the
女の
angels
親
got
友たちさえも共に呪いをかけられ
But
て
then
し
they
まい
got
ま
to choose
した
to。lose just one, right? Power or wisdom.
恐ろしい結末だな。でも
Yeah, it's
そも
connecting
そも
though.
最初の天の使いの話をしてて、この物語に
It
繋
is,
がったんだ
it
ろ
is
う
true
な。
if you check the lore, yeah.
まさか
It's the
実
princess
は
here is the
じゃ
first angel.
ないだろうな。
They didn't talk about the.
そのまさかよ、
They didn't mention
それこそ
about
が
the
一番
downfall
恐ろしい部分な
of
の。
the Voyager, though. Oh, poof! Wow. It's like a three-part lore telling thing. Okay, so it's like you got the symbol there, but then you got like the actual picture of it after you visited the place. I guess that's fair. Okay, why do we bring in Simulacra in this case?
おお、シムランカだ。あれ、なんで八重堂の娯楽小説が落ちてるんだ？
私が物語を執筆するようになったきっかけといえば、やはり敬愛すべきアンヤの影響ね。
Right.
彼女は一番遅く魔女会に参加して
Yeah, she's only
一番
human.
早く去ってしまったわ。私はアンヤの物語は全部好き。それが単なる着想であれ、完成した原稿であれ、彼女は読者を驚かせるのが
So
本
about
当
Nicole's
に上手だか
origin,
ら。
Nicole's reason
魔女会に
to
魔
join
法の
her
話題
Exorcist
はつきも
circle.
のだけど、アンヤは
And I guess there's a
独自
spark
の
of
魔法を持っ
her,
ていると思うの。
that one.
愛情や慈し
Not
みを織り
intelligence,
交ぜて
creativity, I
人
guess.
の心を動かす言葉やストーリーを紡ぎ出す魔法をね。彼女から素敵な物語を書くコツを教わって多くのことを学んだわ。でも結局一番の敵は私自身だったの。
But then again, it's also one way to not speak of the actual history, like, barely, or was it on its own essence. Right? You need to You need to disguise it under a fairy tale or a story or something like that so you can actually like tell the story without it being like directly forbidden knowledge kind of thing, right? I wouldn't say too lazy to put pen to paper, but that's our only option here.
ええ、そういうことよ。思考を直接伝達するのがあまりにも便利だったから、天の使いだって怠けることくらいあるわ。
I suppose you need to choose your phrasing, right?
でも最近はほんのちょっとだけ頑張ってみることにしたのよ。旧友の洗礼に会うたびに小言を言われたくないもの。
お、ついにニコが書いた小説が読めるのか？
あら、誰も書くなんて言っていないわ。ここ数百年間の人気作を
Of course, you just look through the publishing house, the Yaya publishing house. All the stories you get to read into. Oh, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Oh, we're not dragged out this time. Oh, chest. Chest or... Okay. A new one? Ooh.
これらは私の心の中で特別な意味を持つ場所を記念した絵画よ。
So the second room is just mainly just
Atelier
like
もすべて
lore.
元通りになったら
Listen
ね。
to lore kind of thing.
さあ、私たちの報酬を受け取って。あら？どうしたの？もちろん、これは私たちの報酬よ。
Our loot!
宝箱を無視するつもりじゃないわよね。もしそうなら、ここ
I
から
heard,
出
I
してあ
heard
げないわ
her,
よ。
I heard her sound effects when she's
あれ
opening
だけたく
chests
さん
was...
話してあげたんだから、私にもご褒美があったっていいでしょ？
My reward is for that chest to be open! Now then, what are you waiting for?
まだ全部取り終えてないわよ。
Is she gonna sound anything?
これで一件落着ね。
Oh, never mind.
また会いましょう。
Never mind.
よくよく考えてみれば、この魔女の小屋は私にとっても特別な意味があるのよね。部屋の中に絵があって、絵の中に部屋があって、入れ子構造ということ？
ごめん！
よくよく考えてみれば、
I didn't
こ
let you
の魔女
finish.
の小屋は私にとっても特別な意味があるのよね。部屋の中に絵があって、絵の中に部屋があって、入れ子構造ということ？なんだか面白いわ。
There it is. Okay. How long do I need to wait for this one? Entire week? Or is it like every in-game week? Okay. Phew. Phew. I thought I were gonna need to wait forever for this one. One day. So that means it's probably like next week. I could do that already. Oh, I could do that, I guess, but I don't really have the incentive to like do a bunch of Genshin stuff, do I? So yeah. Hold on. Let me get this out. Then story reading was the main one. Up. That one out. Okay, so that's the cold story quest done. How about the third one? That's the first one. The third one's like up here, I think. It's one of these two. Probably this one. Things on the books knocking together. Books knocking together? Okay. Maybe it's this side? Or maybe that set of stairs back there. Maybe here. Oh, this one. Okay. Chisel striking stone. Ah, her sculpting hobbies, of course. Where does this one go? Oh, there's 5 doors? This one doesn't do anything. I'm guessing this one's like the, oh, you get to explore it every week kind of thing, get a reward. Oh. I guess we'll unlock that a bit later then. That's the case. Okay, so I pretty much done most of the objectives I needed to. Today's Genshin stream was really just going to clear that one off. Oh, this one also done that one too. This one I got this one done technically. Yeah, I mean this is one. Pretty sure I have this done, didn't I? I just needed to 1-up 10 from last time. It's like, oh, can you beat my record? I did that. Yeah, there. You happy now? Can you beat my record? Just because I did it last week doesn't I can't do it this week. Exactly. Anyway, so moving on, I'm gonna go and beat up some chance domains, I guess. Doctory choice? Doctory choice, screw it. I need that lore. Also, I don't know what Sandro and his was it materials are, or do I? Yeah, that's why I'm keeping things vague with that one. Oh, I think I was talking about like the random quest. Whoops, whoopsie daisy. I was trying to use the Nahia skill there. Anyways, the case with the tourists, you need to stay behind and then you pretty much get yourself dealt with. I was actually expecting his Dang. The tourist is like he's really struggling to actually get those attacks out. Daijoubu? You're really struggling to get those attacks out, Doctor. You're right. You know, I know you're like you have like your one half of you die in Warcry and the other half, you know, up here, but still, come on. We can't be this exhausted. Or do you really need that burst? Maybe you do. Yeah, I only do in threes. I'll be fine. There we go, second phase. Man, Doctor is grunting a lot. Daijoubu. Let's go here. Come on now. I know some people are, I know like probably the, how to say, the more technical people in terms of combat are like, oh, Yahuda is only useful at like C6, but I don't care. Yahuda is Yahuda, I'm using her, whatever. Exactly. I don't care. I get to use Yahuda as it is and I'll be fine with it. I'll roll them all better for me. Oh, the lag is really unreal, dude. Oh, damn, I got knocked back. Alright, where is it? Oh, that's pretty close. No, none of that. Oh, I can't. Oh, alright. Oh, that's long cooldown. Sorry. am
これこ
mad.
そが知恵の天道。
さて無双の刃とやらを試し新世界が
Yeah, no, none of that. Yeah, well, it's a little bit fragile, I guess, so I'll probably need to do something for Lord. Okay, we got Marrow 2 now. I got Marrow 1 and 2, I think. I'm not getting it all chronological. Maybe. Let's have a good read. So, the first one was like Pantalones Records, when Dottore, Zandiki Dottore took care of him. But, where is it? Here you are. Look at that. 1 and then 2. What's this? Oh wow, conversation between the segments. I know it looks missing. Did one of you take it? Based on experience, it's more likely that you left it in a drawer elsewhere. I've looked, but it's not in any one of them. But did you look in the dispensary? I've looked, it's not here. But did you look in the dispensary? You still recall? You know that my dispensary may not be accessed by those younger than 18 years old. Oof. What does this notebook look like? It's a notebook with a black cover. It's the kind they give out to all the factory. Oi! Is there something important written in that notebook? Experiment proposals in there. You're planning on adopting R&R for experiment, are you? What's so funny? Don't you find it so adorable? Seriously? Are you saying you're adorable? I'm adorable. What's the matter with you? Why are you so quiet over there? Well, the culprit has to keep a low profile, doesn't he? I'm the one who threw it out. Why did you do that? I guess it looks so childish. It's an 8-year-old segment. Of course it's gonna sound childish. Did y'all receive the notice about Harbinger's gathering? What's the difference? If you received it, it means so we all did too. One has to sign on it to confirm receipt. Will you do it? I'm not signing it. Whoever signs it goes. I have a report to write. How about I just give you the day off, since I'm the one who you'll be handing that report to anyway? No thanks. It is done. Are you really going? You lost a bet or something? Apparently we have a new colleague. I'm going to go check things out. This is Columbina. It's either between Columbina or Kasati, the Hat Man. Hat guy. Because No, it would be Columbina, right? Because by this point they already have Hat guy. Otherwise Sandik would have been able to make the segments. So probably Columbina then. Anyways. Let's see. I vaguely remember that I was maybe in my 40s when I started becoming more of an introvert. We lost our sense of compassion at the age of 8. Not like I'm going to be compassionate towards a colleague anyway. I just wanted to get a feel for this new one. Okay. Well, they're in HR. I for one hope that they're in finance. What's with Pantalone? He rejected my request. Maybe it's just an administrative issue. How was the party? Huh? You see, I called it. I knew it's Columbina. It's like as soon as it's like a new colleague, I want to go check things out. Yeah, it's Columbina. Yeah. How was the party? She's some young girl transferred from another branch. Are you sure she's a young girl? Or does she still look like one? I've never asked such a rude question like that, but based on my experience, it should be the latter. That means, how old is Teresa right now anyway? I never really kept track. Do you know the answer? You tell him. It's a total waste of time. What can I be curious? Madam Columbina? Miss Columbina? Just call her by her name. She feels so approachable for some reason, don't you think? It's because she looks like she could do with a bit of care and concern. Maybe because she looks starving and miles away from everything that's going on. Needless to say, now that everything would be good news. And she's the one that Teresa has taken a liking to recently. And since she isn't actually involved in any of Teresa's affairs, it implies that she is the affair itself. A report from Sandrones came in. Even I'll take a look later. There's no real need to look at it anyway. Her theories are also behind the times, and she's not exactly pioneering in her research ideas either. Really? Huh. I guess in terms of like researcher purposes, it's like even though Tori is like apparently not really looking Sandori with Sandori much respect, it seems. I don't know because she did eventually end up being able to use the world formula, be able to combine both ideologies of Rainy and Alain Guillotine. So I think Sandrone is more focused on that aspect, right? Her kind of research focused more on like the world formula than anything. I guess that's why. Oh well. If we talk about her personality, I suppose that's fair. Wasn't doing shift today. The equipment in the operating room was just replaced. I need your signature for delivery. This was a gift from the equipment supplier. Why was I mentioned in a letter? I just saw it myself. Yeah, the ones who need help are always easy to talk to. That's why I was thought. Because besides, I like how sincere she seems to be about wanting to work with us. Huh. Okay. Shikaki, when you think about you hold all the power, I'd love to see your face when it's your turn to put in project funding requests. You have to have a united front on this. Doctor is supportive, but also letting things play out as they will. So I guess at this point here, they just don't even... Wait, so at this point, are they already addressing 35 as Doctori already? It's like they went to agreement that, okay, 35 is Doctori. Everyone else are gonna be referred to by their segments, I guess. Makes sense. Also, by the way, remember to attend that meeting called by El Capitano tomorrow morning, right? Which one of you was at the cafeteria? Was it you? How did you know? I ran to the rooster. He said, didn't you just have your meal a few moments ago? The gesture might have noticed something wasn't quite right, too. But I didn't say a thing. Maybe because he was raised right. Or maybe we were just unsure. That's not surprising, I suppose. Who could really tell the whole lot of me's apart? There's only one me. There's only one me. Zandig's the main and not the segment. The main doesn't count. It doesn't count. You've asked me, neither you nor me are truly means. Nada. The main just died and the body's still fresh. You have to be so excited. Oh my god. The main just died, and the frog is still fresh. I need all hands on deck. We need to prepare for the autopsy. Start recording now. What recording? Why do you have to be so excited? No, those things show lack of imagination in these matters. It was impressive. You actually not feel sorry for Zandig? You're the one who was closest to him. Eh? 65. Okay. Of course I feel sorry for Zandig. Am I not Zandig himself? Right, I feel the same way. It's time for us to show some emotion and compassion for ourselves. Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't seem like back on the replay. We should be able to develop a drug that works better on us since we're experimenting on our own body. Let's get to it. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Okay. Dang. Yeah, I'm really happy with dissecting Dante. Yeah, I didn't clean these ones. Been bugging me a little bit. I should be able to get another chance in. Yeah. Let's go for the other half. We're gonna combine both halves here. Technically speaking, this should have been first. Who cares? Oh, I should have swapped my attribute. My bad.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
There's
another thing. Oh, Chiro! Dang it! I don't need to try not to use Taviga's. But I'm not. My attacks are there. I gotta post that one? Yeah. Okay, go. Okay, we're good. I don't think I have. Have I? Yeah, I don't.
全部丸見えね。知識はあなたの産地輝け移して。さあ乗ってこい。
痛いのだけで。
手をつなぎ。
Hide in here.
流れて。
A little bit better. Oh, so I guess when you're doing data, this kind of makes sense. Sun skill, everything. What's he doing? Idiots. I remember there's like follow high resistance. Die. Yes. You must compromise to this world's logic. Madman's restraint. What a... Good. Okay. And do we need to do more of this ones? Probably not. I think I'm good. I should probably just do the rhythm game thing and get it over with. I don't know if I have any more anecdotes though. I've been missing that. What happened to anecdotes? As if I didn't encounter the right situations? Maybe so. Because there's that one with Inifa, or not Inifa, but rather Laumar that I need to get, but obviously I don't have Laumar, so I can't get that specific, anecdote complete. A bit annoying, but I mean, here's where we are, I guess. Any commissions I want to do? Huh? No, I'll pass.
星と深淵を目指せ。無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。
Then that should be quick. So I will be saving for Sandorone, and I'm not sure if I have enough over here though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, 240. Is it enough? I think it is. Just barely. I just need to log in later tonight and just get one more round of resin dealt with. Yeah, let's do the rhythm game real quick. That's why not. Where is it? Oh yeah, I mean I could do the Abyss. Spiral Abyss. And this. Yeah, fine. I'll do that first then. This one and then rhythm game, and then we'll try to figure everything else around it. Obviously I can't do this one all the way to floor 12 because skill issue and the stuff I haven't gone through. Protected by shield, they'll deal damage. I could bring in Lanyan, I guess. What's this one? Lunar increase. I don't really have enough to... A lot of danger there. A lot of danger here. How about this side? Pyro bonus. Well, I guess I'll do it each, one floor at a time then. Single targets, and then this one's group target. I guess it's fine if I try to go for like lunar charge on the second half, first half. I'm gonna have here, I'm gonna let Columbina do that one, I guess. I know. I don't have Ineth, obviously. No, I don't have any more enablers for lunar reactions, do I? Yeah. I only have Colin Venus, only 5-star here. Oops. That one I'll just... Maybe I'll have Aino here instead. And Tinari. First have... What's good for group damage? I guess I'll try tasering it. Besides, there's some extra damage output on that one. Shinchu, maybe? Shinchu? Yeah, screw it. Yeah, screw it, let's do that. Why not? Floor. Healing, effect increase, elemental. That's good.
黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。手ぶらじゃ帰れない。正々堂々奪う。
歌よ錦となれ。
武力行使の許可を。
運んできたよ。はっ。逃がした。
諦めることだ。
風を越える。
None of that.
よっ。新月が来る。流れて。バシャバシャついたんだ。どうだ。
見えないだろ。それ。やっ。
Yeah. Get that out of here. Wow. Okay, next. Attack. Let's see that.
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
サリュールコ。
正々堂々奪う。全部与えるだ。ほっふっせいはっ。また時間の無駄に。姿を見せよ。おっキラキラー。はっほっ。
この件はわかるかい。
はっ。
Okay, I think that's good. Second half, I'll come back here again.
今宵月を捧ぐ満ちて。私のお家にいら。水遊びの時間だよ。ガチャガチャ。
根こそぎにしてあげる。一応目を覆えば。それ。
Oh, that's probably not a good idea having it in like that.
新月が来る。映して。見て見て虹だよ。くらえ。
There we go.
流れて。
A little bit forced, but I'll take it. Last chamber. Yeah, ER's fun. I'll take it.
影のカラスが夕夜を。
雨描きがたし。歌よ錦と。
してやる。
手ぶらじゃ帰れない。答えなさい。服を運んできたよ。飛ぶよ。せい。
夜の源源。
ふっよっよっと。
Shut up.
ふっせいやはっ。
Okay. That was much more smoother than I hoped it. Yeah, all fine.
満ちて手をつなぎましょう。知識はあなた。
This one drains health quite quickly, so I probably
見えないだろ。
今 今宵月を捧ぐ。
There we go. That was much faster. Okay, great. And then this one here, I need the pyro. What do I need to deal with? Ice. Hydra immune, so I could probably... I could Dendro this one out of the way. I could probably do something with the... Okay, can I just erase everything? The first half, they're more frequent melts, I guess. This one's gonna be like single melt. I guess I need to try to avoid the Hydra for this side. Get it? Yeah, I guess they're good in the supports, right? No, Sucrose then, if that's the case. Why not? The first half, this one I could be a little bit more liberal with my choices. Yeah, I need to look more application there, so I'm going again. Yeah, I think I want burning. I don't really have a burning team because I don't have Kinich, but I guess Nahida wouldn't be bad. Burn them all? Or blast them all? Oh, hold on. What do I have? Yeah, I could just bring in that, I guess, sure. Just have Tabibito and Shani just burn them down and then I'll manage someone else. Oh, defense, even worse. Get out of here, dude.
輝くコブラの姿を現す。手をつなぎましょう。
Get them out of here. Yeah, I guess it makes a lot of sense then. Okay, die. Okay, this should be the last set here. Die. Okay, there we go. And then what? I need to defend again. 60%.
よし、出発だ。みんなは俺が守る。
7号式モジュール吸引テスト開始。
この天下でさばく。アクセル全開。
Oh man, these ones are tiny.
こちらに注目。ちょっとしたトリック。ここよ。ちょっとしたトリック。6308。超拡散形態。
止める勇気はあるか。石煙に葬られよ。
全力攻撃だ。くらい。
安全距離確認。マジックスタート。サプライズ。無双の風。
烈日に私に従え。加速するぞ。
Finish him off.
この天下でさばく。
Done. Whew. よかった。 Right. I love the infinite donuts too, but I'm going to keep it safe. Somewhat. Skill plus 20%, yeah.
全部丸み、話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。新月が来る。
Very good.
輝くコブラの姿を現す。これこそが知恵の伝道。三月よ、輝け。
How much do you need? Okay, that works. And next one.
みんなは俺が守る。
こちらに注目。ちょっとしたトリック。へい、6308。
アクセル全開。
せえ、ね、みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。燃えろ。
引け、太陽の炎を。
That works. I can't go to floor 12, can I? I don't have the powerful enough stuff. Okay, fine.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。熱々でしょ。
Just get rid of the source, and then we'll do.
知識はあなたにも全部丸み。移して。料理の時間だよ。
We gotta stop absorbing my stuff here. Exactly.
手をつなぎま。と。流れて。
Nice. And then this should be the last one. Oh, I faced it a few days ago.
加速するぞ。石煙に葬られよ。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。燃えろ。せえ、へっ、くらえ。はっ、へっ。やっ。冒険、せえ。みんなは俺が守る。
引け、太陽の炎を。アクセル全開。
Okay, we're good. Whew. How about that? I don't think I can handle this stage. It's just gonna be very hella annoying. But then, no, you don't really split it actually. It's not like a bit expensive for me to run this one though. I don't think I can run this one perfectly because it's 98 and everything, right? I can't do that one. If I have to choose, it's gonna be... no, I can't. It's too much trouble for me. I could try it next week maybe, but no. I'd rather not suffer that much. That one, nice. Okay, so what is that big beat then? 32,000 with 12 wishes. Well, Sandrone, when she's added, it's gonna be another 5 wishes too from the, let's say, from the shop, and I'll do another temple here. Whatever. besides, I already am running on pit right now actually, so I would already be making my way to Sandrone already. So like the next 5-star, I'm definitely gonna get Sandrone because what I said, last one I got was like Kuching. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm really 9 pity in that one, so yeah, it's not like I have no progress in that either. Plenty. So, anything else I need to do that I can finish off right now? Well, not really. I can go ahead and do the rhythm game then. That's the chamber, right? So, that's the which channel? Which channel? Yes. So that's the Roman point? Nope, Stone Bear points. It goes even further for the Centenarium. Never mind then. Okay, rhythm game. I haven't done that one, so I should just try to clear it. This one. No. This one. I need to do this one, I think. Hex and Circle. Yeah. Okay, fine. But I forgot the buttons. Okay, here we go. I'd say doing okay. You know what? I haven't played piano. Okay, I don't have the piano to play, so I won't have been practicing this kind of skills. Neither do I have like any special like rhythm game machines to play on. Like the best I did is like on my phone, you know, rhythm games and stuff. But yeah, no, I can't do that one. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice, I actually updated the theme. I usually have like the Nahida theme background. But instead I switched over with the Colombina one when it got added. And then after that I completely forgot about it. But yeah, here we are. Okay, it's something, right? Besides, it's like the gap between like Descantus to like the perfect one. It's like you need to have all perfect. So yeah, I can't do that. I'm not pro enough for that. Not to mention my keyboard positioning is pretty off. I can't do that. Also, has that last mate unfold me already? Because I know it's like this kind of stuff is like pretty difficult for people to understand, but sometimes someone suspicious is very easy to sniff out. And someone just pops in with a very cookie cutter kind of like what's that logo design? It's probably some aspiring creator kind of thing, right? It's kind of cringy if you ask me. Nice. Time to relax a little bit. Alright, Hex and Drizzle BGM here. Hex and Drizzle. Hex and Drizzle. Hex and Circle. Hex and Drizzle. I keep saying Hex and Drizzle, don't I? You know, I feel like I do have like some degree of recognizing notes. I don't know how to call the notes, but I feel like I know like, oh, what sounds correct. Like to a certain degree. Like I wouldn't say I'm like completely accurate, but I probably be off like a semitone at most. But I feel like I can recognize the tone if you were to tell me like what it is. But yeah, I never really explored that part of it, let's just say. Right? I don't have music lessons or instruments and stuff. Right? The most I got was like the choir. Yeah, I was in the, like a school choir kind of thing, back in like primary school. So yeah, you could tell how long that was ago. But I feel like that does help me recognize some tones better. Though it makes it pretty weird how I was scouted though. It's like why did the music teacher scout me in the middle of like a joint school sports day? I don't know why. I still remember that pretty vividly. Like literally, it's like, hey, can you try singing this these few notes here? I was like, okay, yeah, you should go in like voice choir. Yeah. Considering my personality back then was like where I'm even more timid than I am right now. It's like it's just I couldn't handle that kind of stuff that well. I still did it anyway, I guess. Oh well. But yeah. I think I could probably recognize tones pretty well thanks to that effort. Can't be a lot, you better get something to work with. A lot of keyboards today. Don't jinx at me. You got this. Yeah, come on. You can do this, me. Come on. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah. I was in like the school choir for like 2 years. 1 year in like boys choir before the school decided to disband it, and then like integrate us into the like mixed choir. But yeah, that's how like the final 2 years of primary school. So I got yeeted into like a choir, school choir. But yeah. It's like at that time, it's like we also had like a sort of like choir exchange thing where what is it? There was like a British schools choir that decided to pop in our school for some reason. And I'll be honest, yeah, I felt like we were above or worse, or we were outclassed right then and there. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean we perform our way? Then they're like completely different level there. Right? So I mean, even I could tell back then. It's like our school's choir was not that level. So yeah, I don't know. I guess in just like that, I guess we're not really that competitive, relatively speaking. We have joined like several choir competitions, but I don't think I really had thought about it that much, really. I don't know. If someone could really find that, then great, good for you. Just don't put it out there. I think I missed like 2 notes. Awesome combo. Well, I full comboed it, yeah. One good note ruined my first all perfect. God damn it. Let's see. No, this is traumatic. I probably don't want to do that. Eto? Some of these are fine, I suppose. Oh, that one's actually pretty intense. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. 167. Wow, funny number. I remember there was like a Miliastra was a stage where it uses this track to have you like do certain challenges in several seconds. and it become more like faster and more intense as the game progresses. Yeah, I felt like it was pretty creative for its usage there. So yeah, I mean, hey, why not? Oh, I didn't tap it correctly. Oops. Yeah, it's just one straight note there. One there. What the? Okay, I can't recognize notes apparently. Yay. Well, that's why I emphasized it, didn't I? I use like the 2 centers to help me like figure out relative terms. I'm not worried about full combo here because well, I still want to try, but you know, if I fail the full combo here, I feel like it's still a given. Yeah, I don't have that much coordination apparently. Okay, here we go. I'm fine hitting set beats like this, but I think this is where things really gonna start to spice up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, this is gonna start messing me up. You know, for the trouble I'm facing through here, I think I should deserve a little bit of credit. Oh, right, they're gonna bring in the guitar here soon. Like a electric guitar. Alright, this one first, right. Oh man, I'm not even halfway. Was it always this long? Or did actually that Miliastra Wonderland actually trimmed this one now? You know what? I actually should bring up that Wonderland real quick, the stage specifically, because I remember playing it before with this BGM on. I'm gonna bring it back on after this, after I get my my pre-mills from this one. There we go. Ay. Oh, they actually did cut off the part there. Man, they're bringing the full version this one? Apparently we are. I thought you were gonna check me with like some extra notes in the middle while the long holds are going on. Not doing so well there. Okay, we're about to end soon. There we go. End. Damn. Yeah, a bit intense there with this one, specifically. Oh no, a fine trauma it is. That's clearly one long note. Why you need to split up like that? Maybe in the lower difficulties, I guess. I never really tried like these advanced challenges before because I never reached this far. Oh, what do you mean? I don't even have enough characters anyway. Yeah. What is it? This time's Imaginarium Theater needs what? Pyro, Geo, and Cryo, right? I barely have like half of those. Yeah, how do I flip that one? But yeah, it's, I don't know, maybe Pyro I can handle some of it, but Cryo, maybe Charlotte and Skirk, but they're gonna need some Hydra support, if anything. So unless the enemies there have like distinct, what is it, Hydro to help out, I don't think I could really use Skirk. You know what else? What is there? Yeah, I was wondering maybe I should really pick up an instrument at least. Yeah, probably I should. If you ask me, I probably would like to have a piano. I don't know, between guitar and piano, which one should be better? Considering that I've used the keyboard a lot, like the keyboard for your peripherals for your PC. I mean, I'll probably lean towards the piano. Maybe a guitar for flexibility. I'm not sure. So it takes a while to really get the feel for it. I don't know why you need that BGM, but it's probably back in on the Dragon Spine events, maybe. I don't know which Dragon Spine event is this though. Maybe the one where you have to deal with the fake albedo, maybe. Perhaps so. I don't know. Oh, there's definitely a lot of Dragon Spine in that. Yeah. Yeah, that's Dragon Spine. Oh, right. Yeah, that is Dragon Spine. Yep. Maybe I should try to get the one where it's like, if they're on the same beat, I should probably have that line like that. Oh, maybe because that one wasn't the same beat. Never mind. If I have it like that, then yeah. That one earlier, that wasn't the same beat. Okay, this one's like a pretty long one. Yeah, this one's a pretty long one. Man. I think that's where the 10 spot comes in. Oh, never mind. I missed that one. But I guess with the more peaceful sort of like approach to this BGM, I should be able to full combo this one. Just not today. Another thing about it, wasn't there like the civilization that's like back there that got nailed by the HP before it became Dragon Spine? I don't know, I surprisingly didn't really remember much of the civilization that was there. I don't know what were the nailed for. I said the Abyss Infection or what? Langan definitely was part of that also, but still. Oh, that was on me. How do you love your triplets? Down. Yeah, they're really keeping on their triplets here. No, I don't want that. Nothing. I thought you should make like a full like fire rendition of Dragon Spine's theme. Oh. Okay, we're done. Got them. And there. Scant again. I think that's everything, right? I gone through 5 themes here plus that last one too. No, wasn't it 8 songs? Yeah, it's 8 songs. God damn it. Okay, 3 more. Okay, it's a short one though. I'll take it. Ready? Yeah, we're good. Wait, they actually tried with like higher BPMs? That's actually pretty surprising. You know, if a piano is like this, like a rhythm game kind of thing, I might be able to expedite my learning for it. Maybe. I don't know. Awesome combo, but it's not gonna give me all perfect. It's a press to feel good. Wow. Last one. One and a half minutes. 1 minute. 31. 2 minutes. Okay, let's go for this one. Summer's coming soon after all. I really love a little bit of that simulacra. What the? No. I shouldn't ship there. Yeah, DG8 Live is ongoing right now, and I still haven't watched a movie. Yeah, you'd think by this point I would have watched a movie already, even though I had the DVD with me. But I didn't. Wow. I know, shocker. Yeah. Isn't it funny, it's like, what is that? I would be watching Bloom Garden Party before the BG's second finale part. I was already looking forward to the finale trilogy, but ever since like they didn't really put much like airing details about it. Over here where I am, it's like yeah, I didn't really like chase it actively. You know, it's like I'm just gonna wait for the Blu-ray to come out. But yeah, here we are. Okay. Oh, at least it's a full combo. That's something to work with. Weeklies. Okay, that should be enough. Enough for that one. If I feel like it, maybe I could add on to that later on. No, not so much. Demon Slaying Gale, wow. Eclipsing Flame. Lyran's team, I guess. But yeah, I got Elysium in the Moon, Frostman Prayers. I think this one's the one I got, right? This one's the one I got, yeah. This one. That one. Beautiful. Lucky Soul. I don't know. Okay. I mean, probably known them in passing, but I haven't really gone into them that far. R&R, of course. I think that should be it for this one, right? Yeah, here we go. Right, there we go. Nice. Okay, so that's 60. Okay, great. Right, like I said before, I'm gonna play back that one there. What was it? I got it like quite early, I think. On my Miliastra thing. Is it still here? Or is it that one that was... Oh, here we go. A Fancy in Sync. This one. Yeah, it's mixed reviews, but yeah. It's like you're kind of like thrown into the deep end for this one, so it's like you need to actually remember how this works. I don't. I completely. I think I don't. I'm pretty sure I forgot how this game works, so I might trip up a lot here. But I want to just get a completed one. I'm not gonna worry about achievements or anything. Okay. So it seems like even the timer there is like sort of like putting you into that one. It's like the BGM ramp up, and then you just start doing stuff. I only remember the first one was like parkour. Yeah, here we go. You need to clear like 8 of these, I guess, to pass. But regardless of how fast you do this one here, it's like oh my god.
Yup.
No, I missed that one. Oh, I should have done this one last. Shit. Where's the last one? Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Yeah, I'm very out of practice in this one. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then okay, technically I'm really done. Why are you flopping like that? Okay. Anyways. Okay, so they did add that one there a little bit. Okay, we're safe. This one here, fortunately, we just follow the arrow. Oh, I didn't follow the arrow. I didn't follow the arrow! Bollocks. Explode. Okay. And then... So it's like, as you can see, it's like the chaos comes into this one. Right? Okay, there we go. Crystal star. So yeah, something like that. So yeah, it's like something like that there where you do that kind of challenge. Damn, that was. Yeah. That's why I remember that specific like soundtrack there. How is that top 85? Oh. It is what it is, I guess. Anyway, so since we're here, I might also play one more round. No, I have 2 more rounds so I can finish my week. I already got this one here, but this one I need 2 more weeks to get it done, so I'll just leave it to its own devices. What can I do? Not really. Like the 7 minigames. I don't know what I'm gonna do this one on. I already missed this one. No, I think I prefer like the game itself rather than doing it through here. I remember it's like what's it? Agree to the something. Agree to the conditions. It's similar to that one. Or is there something actually you have? Where am I? No, this is monster. Roaming the house, mini parkour. Thanks a Dottobina. What the? What is this? What the? No. No, I cannot. You legit posed him like vocal lord? No way you didn't do that. Oh my god. No. Isn't this like similar to like that map that I had before? Probably. Yeah, it's probably that too. I don't need to worry about that one. Okay, fine. I'm gonna check out what the heck. This one maybe. I'm surprised I haven't played this one yet. I played the 1 and 2 already, so I hope 3 is gonna be pretty good. Maybe a bit more clarity this time. Like, if it's different, it should be able to tell you properly, I think. 7 differences, I think? Yeah, yes. I had to find 11. Oh, I think that one's already different, yeah. Let's get up. Okay, let's start from the shelf here. 3 by 3. That one. Yellow, red, green, voice pink. No, not really. Two glasses, orange. Cake, sort of donut. Hold on. Oh, that's fun. So. The Fontaine one. I got that one too. Okay, 2 sets of these ones, 2 sets of that one, 2 sets of that one. Okay, 2 to 2 basically. Okay. If there's something off symmetry of that one, I should be able to tell. Apparently no, I can't tell. What's this one? Oh, the wolf is smaller. Okay, that's one. I'm facing towards the books. There are 2 bottles and a wine glass. One glass. That one's facing there. You. Yeah, you. God, there's so many details here. On the bed. Fontaine lights. Blue book. Chariots with the white top there. Green, pink, magenta glass. I'm sorry, owl, vase. And up front here we got this thing. I'm sure what that thing is. Bottle out with 3 bottles inside. 2 blue, 1 orange, and that's kind of something. I don't think that shrubbery was there, though, was it? Yeah, you're different. And you're different also. Exactly. Usually, was it back in the last one, they didn't really make it like the same, like this close to the differences. That's not the case. Chandelier. I don't think you could really fake that one. Fireplace on hardwood wood, lumber, and large blue sofa. Large blue sofa. Parts that one. Fire on. Okay. Over this side. Camera. Normal light facing to the books. That one. Chances are it's this one. Up. Necklace kind of accessory. Magnifying glass, red chest, and about scale. Oh, okay. It's not that case then. Okay, case is wrong. This one is the blue one that's larger. Not that one. I feel like that's already different. They're different. That one's the same. This side. House, some sort of desert there, and nighttime. More pallets. Sort of chair thing. Vase, this sets. Dinosaur. Blue boxes, which are blue, purple, and this whatever this book is doing here. Okay, verify. Okay, that one's different. What else? Oh. I think you're different too. Yep. Okay. Right, now to finally check this side. So what do we have? A lot of blues, I guess. Blue bush, blue flowers, blue vase, blue ore, star ore from Dragonspine. Got some sunflower and purple flower there. Crystal ore, magic crystal, and that's like a blue vase with like black flowers, a chair, fontaine lights, hourglass, blue book, typewriter, blue book facing outward, and this thing here. Surprisingly not the typewriters. Where do you come from? Oh, great. So I'm doing this blind, and yet I still have one I need to look out for. Any of the carpets, maybe? Sometimes the carpets also give are like a mistake there. Dark blue, dark. Hint くれるのかな? Maybe I should try not to rely on the hints just yet. I came this far. I surely be able to clear this in one go. Early. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't check the pin. Anything that fine. No. Anything is fine. That one I called out that different. Time shouldn't be different because the assets are usually only have like one setting. I can't really deviate that much. Or is it the closet differences? Details from the walls maybe that I got wrong? You know, I never know, there's probably something hanging on top of the thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, but hint ちょうだい. Magica. Okay. So I did miss something here. I'm sure it's not this vase. Yeah, the vase is the same. Book, typewriter. It's a typewriter. Mica? I guess I didn't check enough though. Damn it, I almost done that blind fully. So. Oh well, there's that one there. One more. We'll do one more so I can finish my Weeklies. Residual. I'm surprised I didn't, maxed out that one. Okay, King. Also needs to be multiplayer. How could they? How is this not yet? What's this supposed to mean? Finish a Sudoku in 5 minutes. Finish extreme Sudoku. Don't break your streak for 7 days. Well, screw me, huh? Hey, you want a solution in 5 minutes? I'll give you the one in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna do the hard difficulty. I'm gonna do the medium difficulty. Screw it. Can't believe I need Sudoku. The first was Minesweeper. Now this one. What else am I gonna do? I don't know. What other games are usually people do like to have their logic set? Is there like extreme difficulty? What even is extreme difficulty anyway? Let's do medium difficulty then. I don't know how you get extreme difficulty. Where do you even get it anyway? You don't mind me solving it for like a slower time, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Alright, how hard is this one? Between those two there. Here, one. And these two slots. One must be there. 2. And those slots there. That should work with, I guess. 3. Okay, 3 is here because the tree is locked on that side. 3 is also here, so top down only. 4. Oh yeah, 4 is much more easier to do. Between these two slots, trying to think of a 4. 4 can only go there. 4 is stuck here. 4 goes here, and there goes. And then 5. unlocks that spot, so you can only do there. 5 is there already. You can only do 2 slots there. 5, no, 6. Oh, I have one option. 7. はどこに行こう? 7 goes there. And must be between these two and 1, 2. 8. Well, that's the only option, isn't it? Those slots there. These 3 ones here. So since 2 goes here then. But since that one's stuck there, we can only put 2 in the top row. Okay, fine. 9 then. Okay, except the middle. Nine goes here because 9's stuck with these 2. 9 goes here. Three options I can do with 9. Okay, fine. Back to 1 again. I'm fine with the stats here, actually. I would really prefer that kind of stuff, right? And 2. You can only go here. Okay, how about 3? You can only go here. Here. And go here. The options. 4 already got done. 5. Only this one shows a 5, so. And 6 goes here then, because I remember 6 is missing on this one. It would be nice if I had like a timer here. I think I already went past 5 minutes. Bollocks. Okay, how about 8? It wasn't really sealed there, was it? This one comes to 6 though. I'm just stuck there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Goes there. And then you get the tree here. Okay, since 8 is gonna have to be. Oh no, 8 has to be here. 2. Shit, I'm very past 5 minutes, isn't it? Yeah. About that. I should have gone for easy mode. It's a bit annoying if I need to move my head like this. It's like if I could see the whole picture without needing to move my eyes all over the place, it's gonna be much more better for me. 6 was that one. Oh wow. 6, 7, 9. Between 2 also. Figure out the relationship there, I should be able to get the answer. much answers here. Guess I could do that, but it's not really gonna solve much of my issues, is it? 4, 5. Oh, 5. I've got 5. Wait, so that means 8 is here then, because I have no other places to put the 8. And this one's 5 or 6. Is now stuck between these 4 spots. Six is also stuck there. That also means it's also stuck here. How about 2? I already checked on 2, haven't I? That sound in the back is a little bit annoying. 9. It's 4 slots. 9. How about 8? Possible for all slots, I guess. Figure out which one is which. I should be able to solve that one. I didn't mention 2 here at all. That was just an impulse. That's fun. 9. Okay, it's between those ones. 9 must be here. 9 can also be here. 8 would be here. 8 would be here. Oh, right. These are alter options. 1 is there. 7 is here. It's here. Two is limited to this one only. I can't put anywhere else. 3, 5, 6. So I have to put the 6 potentially. Yeah, this one. Could potentially put a 5 also. No, wait, I can't put a 6 here, so this must be a 6. Must be a 5. 3, this is a 5. 3. 3. Else. That's a 6, this is a 5, this is an 8. 5, 8. 2, 6. 2, 8. That took too long. 10 minutes! You sure there's medium difficulty? Or just dumb, I guess. And oh, I guess I'll get that achievement later on. Not now. Not today. For today, I'm gonna need an early dinner. Once again. That's it. My weekly Miliastra. I don't need to worry about it for the rest of the week. Alright, I should probably clean this one. I cleaned it last week. Never mind. This one... yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, so I guess I'll be it for today then. I'll try to properly play, what I said, the one properly, I guess. Okay. We chose keep. Hold on a second. Okay, fine. I think we're good then. So, next week, I'm trying to think like what I'm gonna do for that one there. So technically, what I can do is that I could also do Verona. No, I owe you Verona. I owe you Verona. Next week Verona. And what else? Probably gonna be usual stuff, I guess. And then I'll also add a little bit more. I'll see if I can. I want to try Brantos too, and see how well that works in YouTube. And then after that, what else I want to do? I'm thinking. No, just the usual stuff, I guess. Next Saturday, I'll be updating on Circle GP. Maybe I'll get something out of that one. And, any more stuff I need to update? Musume is gonna be updated later on the 24th, so, that time, yeah, I'm probably gonna get the new ramen scenario. So, that time I'll try to cover it on the day of release, so that's a Wednesday. But, yeah, I'll see how things go there. But again, like I said a bit earlier on the streams, that I might need to make room to set up the new aircon or get someone to install the new aircon. Buy and install. Yeah, so yeah, very Zantique. So need to figure it out that timing there. Probably it's gonna be within next week. That won't be worth too much. When is the DLC for Yui released? I want to time that so that I can do it like the week before. Was it the week before? What is it? Before Yui's DLC comes out. Or I could probably do that after Verona. Where is it? Wishlist, Seikano 2. Where was it again? Where's the DLC again? I forgot. Murio DLC. Oh, I forgot. Where is it added again? This one. Special DLC. Wait, didn't they have a page specifically to talk about the DLC? I think this one. Okay, so Yui's DLC is gonna be released on the 30th of what is it, July. So that means I actually have plenty of time then. So I'll try to stream what's it, Hima's one then after I'm done with Verona. And then I'll try to figure out like what other stuff I want to stream after that. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I guess that's fine then if that's the case. Anything else I need to think of? Not really. I think that's everything I need to cover for today. But yeah. Will they? Well, she's gonna follow like a few. Let's say it's either gonna be like no show or something like that. That one that followed today. There'll be no show or just poofed out of nowhere. So yeah. I don't know. I don't really trust that. I don't really trust accounts created like what 5 days ago, and started to follow me out of nowhere. I don't know how it would come out of nowhere. I don't know. You don't know. So yeah. Anyway, so with that said, that's gonna be it for me today. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to follow me on YouTube. Be sure to like, subscribe to our channel. Later on tonight, we should be able to continue with the Left 4 Dead 2 collab there, so I'm gonna hop on there and just gonna be, I think I'm gonna be VOD only again, so yeah. Anyways, that's it for me today, and I'll see you guys next time. Expert layout. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Team Server is like preferring like the Omniverse spin. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Bye bye, Renfee. Why you block? Why you blocking me? Anyways, bye bye. That's one way to do it. I have all this stuff installed, the maps were out there for it. Should be fun tonight. Should be around 8, no rush. Yeah, imagine Coco's like, oh, 7 PM again, let's go. I'm sure we're gonna have quite a bit of backlash here, so I hope that's not the case today. I hope that's not the case. But you never know, a lot of things can happen. Exactly. Let me time the